Hello, hello, how's it going everyone? Today, we have another special classic I'm going to be playing, because my birthday was around now. It's Legends of Dragoon. Just Legend. I always figured that was weird. Legend of Dragoon, not Legends of Dragoon, or Legend of Dragoons. It's like there's an S missing somewhere. This is another all-time classic that I love. I don't know how long this one's going to take. Pretty even faster than Final Fantasy VII. I didn't figure that one would take as quick as it did, but 4 days was all that took. Basically I could have beaten it in 20 hours, did some extra stuff, but yeah, did beat the weapons on that game, but wasn't trying for them. You gotta grind a little bit more on your stats and stuff for that, make it easier, or just use Knights around, and I was gonna do that. I don't like doing that method. Yeah, now we are at it with Legends of Dragoon. Another time, all-time classic. If I had to pick between this and Final Fantasy VII, I would pick this. It's just my playstyle. But yeah, hope you guys are here to join me and enjoy the ride. Also, lighting's a little different. Didn't want to turn that light up because I don't deal with it. Both clicking on it and having light in my eyes. Let's get to it. Should be. It might be flipping back between the 3-4 style, so this one and another one, because this is Legend of Dragoon Severed Chains. It's like an HD remaster, but some things you can set up so it locks into 3x4. Some things you can't, from what I could tell. So if there's like a cutscene or something that's not, well, I'll flip it to the right format. I'll try to remember to, so bear with me there. Yeah, hope you guys are here for the ride. Okay. Oh wait, we're already on there. What am I doing? Let me just double check audio. Looks like everything's working on the side. Cutscene or something that's not. Okay, yeah, we're good. Only thing wrong with my audio is my voice sucks. At least I'm honest about it. Oh, we have a UI color thing. Ooh. I'll leave it default. The only thing I did change, what did I change as far as gameplay? You can change some of these. I turned battle transitions on to fast, so it's a little bit faster to get in and out of fights. I might have to turn magic on auto, because when I was testing it didn't seem to work very well, but we'll see. I know sometimes it's... I did bump inventory size from 32 to 45, because there are some things that I just have to, like, if you find them, you gotta kind of keep them in your inventory for excess amount of times, even if you don't want to have them in your inventory. It's like that one oh shit button kind of thing. So, and you can actually change the item stack as well, and alphabetical sorting and all that kind of stuff. So I just did alphabetical sorting, change it from 32 to 45, and keep my item stack at 1, just to make it a little bit less annoying. And then I just put from 60 to 75. I don't think we're gonna hit the 60, but just in case. Oh, and secondary character XP gain 75%. Probably just gonna end up sticking with 3 characters, but this way if they do force me to play with someone else, they're not, you know, as far behind as potential. I might grind additions off camera, then we can switch the party around between playthroughs. That's another reason why. So, it just depends. Anyways, get to it. Just show you guys it works. Like here's a widescreen cutscene. My camera. Aha! I'm invisible. You can play the game itself widescreen, but it was kind of weird because I have such a large monitor. It, like, pans it. I can split show with my hands once we get back camera back up. I didn't really like the effect. I understood what they were doing, but I just didn't like it for streaming purposes. Probably wouldn't have minded if it wasn't for streaming, but we'll see if battles 4x3. We're gonna have to play around with this. Figure out where we put this in. That's fine.
Great Commander, this way.
Graphics! I actually love this guy's armor.
So, this is her.
You like never see him again. No, it's very moth-like in the forehead.
Put her in custody. this really necessary?
It is His Majesty, Emperor Dole's command to take that girl into custody.
Yeah, but to kill village.
That is not your concern.
Second time this village burned down in like 10 years. It was a different village than the first one. Dark's village, home village, burned down in 10 years. Either way, it's for Dark. It sucks. Ta-da! Hey yo, I'm back. I was gonna say, if like in this screen, it would pan over my, like you'd have to have it in the 21 by 9 ratio, because the screen would pan across my 21 by 9 monitor like this. Because it's if it has the picture long enough, like this one's picture is long enough, so it's panning, that would actually pan across my screen, but keep the image in a 4x3. Just that 4x3 is panning across the background art. It's kind of weird. I didn't like it, so we're just sticking it in a 4x3. The green test Dragon. Firebrand, something like that. I do like the upscaling on the stuff. I think the AI upscaled this in the Severed Unchanged, which I cares. It's a passion project. Let them do it quicker. AI back, it's older AI too, so probably wasn't the easiest thing to do when they did this. People have issues with AI. I'm like, I hate the moralistic issue of how AI is being used, how it's being used morally wrong, but AI is, to some extent, AI is the future. I don't think it's as advanced as people think. I'm one of those guys, but it is still the future. Chance of war more likely. Yes. I hope it's just a rumor. Something it's fitting correctly. Huh? What's that? Rumble, rumble, rumble. These weird ass mounts. Stuff horse sounds. It's the funniest part. Like, who are you? Are you a mercenary of Basil? Answer. What are you doing? Are you drawing a sword against us? What is it? It's also weird. Like, oh hey, it's a dragon. You're gonna go after darts here, a lone human with very little meat, when you had two meat-filled animals right in front of you. Kinda weird. I gotta do something, or I'll be killed. Action scene. What a monster. It's coming. Ugh. Bump, 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 bump. Who are you? Shh. Little goofy eyes there. If you don't want to die. Thank you for saving me. What the heck was that? It's a dragon. Dragon? But it's strange. That village could have been easily destroyed without a dragon. The village? Are you talking about Celis? Then those soldiers were... There won't be anything left by now. Her upscaling doesn't look so good. Celis is in my village. Oh my god. That man must be... No. There's no way. Your former lover's son. Spoilers. Oh no, my god. Where is everybody? Whee! Jump. Huh? You didn't get enough killing. Hee hee hee. It may be enough if I kill you. Ugh. Stop it. Oh, a mercenary. Isn't it a little late for you to show up? Shut up. What are you doing here? Can't you see? We're occupying this area, and these worms were in our way. Occupy? Were you sent by the Imperial Army? Even if we were, it's none of your business. We're gonna die. You're gonna die soon. Miscellaneous Soldier A, Miscellaneous Soldier B. Okay, so combat's still doing the widescreen thing. See if I can change that. Check an option menu here. Aha. Because I wish it was just full-on forced 4x3 for everything. If I change the native window side. 720. That's its resolution, I think. Yeah, it's just changing the pixelation of it. Take off full screen and then do this maybe? No, it still stretches it. I don't mind playing not full screen myself. Let's see what we can do here. This is force, that's expanded, that's stretched. This is a way to do this. Font. Original smooth. Let's keep smooth. That's his resolution. Let's see here. Yeah, play with it later. Now we might have to do. Do this, do this, do this, do this. Figure out where the corners are. You have to add a little bar at the top. It's not a biggie. Right there. Perfect. Looks good for you guys. That's all you really need. So we're just basically doing is stretching it, which I don't like. Or rather just keep it in native 4x3. A little bit of thing at the top, but I'll see if I can. Maybe I can do this with it. Just for now. Bar. I had the task bar, right? Yeah, I can hit that. How do you hide the entire taskbar quickly? The task manager. So like a patience widgets task queue on. Where's the tasker behaviors? Automatically hide. Perfect. There's a little more screen down there. So I could hide this little bar at the top. If I can do it like this, that kind of works. Oh, that's just gonna do that. I know exactly what that's gonna do. I'll have to mess with it when you get back to combat. Are you really Dart? Yes, it's me. Why is Celis under attack? War. Imperial Sandora attacked us. What about the truce? Yeah, suddenly I didn't imagine they could come to such an outlying area. If only I came back sooner. There's something you have to do. Shauna. Rescue Shauna. Only you can. What about Shauna? Hey, wait. He's gone. Damn it. Got burnout. It's one of the reasons you can't really do spells in this game. Is already dead. It's the way they do it as items. It's only either Dragoon form or items. It's one of the negatives of the game. Plus, which is just outside of Dragoon, like each character had their own elements like they could cast. And then items could let them cast other stuff, but... That voice, is that you, Dart? This way. It's just a light wound. I guess I was lucky. But look, at the village, if only you came back earlier. I tried. I'm on 2 feet. It's about Shauna too. What's wrong with Shauna? She was taken away. It seemed Shauna was their primary purpose. Do you know where they went? I don't know. I'm gonna make him talk. Best thing in private is no reason to be confident. Where do you take Shauna? Shauna. Don't worry about her. She must be receiving the courtesies of Helena Prison by now. Helena? Surprise, huh? We specifically invited only that woman. You must be kidding. You attacked the village only to kidnap Shauna? Exactly. But don't worry. I will let you follow them, although not to Helena. Like the commander has like a completely different personality. It's like he seemed like a decent guy in that cutscene. Now he's like an asshole. Ow. Okay, so we gotta fix that again. Do that. Do that. Corners are. Oops. There. And Dragoon to the side. Just this fence do we have? So we got it all. Okay, cool, we're good. Excellent. Luckily my shadowing around my imagery is always blocking anything anyways, so it kind of helps. I gotta click into the game. That would help. Knight of Sandora. Okay, so it's A. I think it's A in circle, so for me it's A and B. Just for fun. Burnout! Oh, we got 2 of them. No, it's X. I don't know which one's X. Oh, yeah, that's right. We learned that X is A. That's awfully cheeky of you. Ow! Double slash. I can never get burning rush out of my head. The day I die, I will always have that in my head. Like these darts just could like attack commands, so a lot of them are just stuck in my head. So how they use like that, like arrows, like an HP bar. That's really nice. Little things like that. One of the things you could add if you wanted, they actually do have an HP bar system. If you don't want to use a little arrow, you can turn that on with this severing chains HC's thing. Volcano! Dart, you're going to rescue Shauna, aren't you? Yes, I won't stop you. But be careful, your journey is not over yet. Duh, you can count on us about Celis. There should be enough people who can still move. Thank you, and bury the dead. When I settle everything, I'll be back. With Shauna. He's just, I didn't see a way to like force it with full screen, but this should be fine. We just lose a little bit at the top. Safety save. It's the screen. I actually have a wood carving I'll show. Sure. Of this kind of this screen. I had someone at Etsy was doing with their. I don't know if it's CNC and shear laser cutter. Probably laser cutter, based on the looks of it. It was a nightmare. The fire set by Sandora scorched the entire village to the ground. He's the guy that trained you in the sword way. You don't get anything for doing anything. Master Tasman! You are Dart. You are safe. I taught you how to use the sword. I won't be killed so easily. But we were outnumbered. Couldn't stop them by myself. You already heard about Shauna? I am heading to Helena. Then have a match with me before you go. I want to see if you have the ability to rescue her. Yes, Master, please. Let's just do that. And show me your true power. Don't even think about being easy on me because of your injury. Shall we begin? Now, I think this is just telling you how to like the tutorial. It looks cool. Or remind you about the ABCs of sword fighting Itachi. So if you want to do this about counterattacking, which isn't you counterattacking, it's actually the enemy counterattacking. Same with the defense is just telling you how to like select defense and you can heal while you're in defense mode. It's not actually like it's not like Expedition 33 where you had like a parry mode. Or like Mario Party. I mean, not Mario Party, Paper Mario. You can kind of like time it so you get in defense mode whenever you get hit by attacks. So Nintendo just use them. So they'll just tell you. Combat experience lets you learn new skills. Skills can be selected from addition on the system screen. Select the skill before you can battle. You can't change it in battle. Each additional skill is unique. Some skills are easy to use, some are powerful. Every skill seems good, but don't be fooled. The secrets of survival is to select the skill that suits you. Even a beginner's double slash can be effective. Depends on your skill, remember. So the more you use an addition, the stronger it gets. Up to, I think, 100 hits. And then to unlock new additions, you have to, like, use the current or previous one X amount of times. Maybe even be multiples. I can't fully remember on that. There might be other things as well. I can't fully remember. But you can see, like, here it says next level. 6 of 20 for that one. I've used it 6 times. So it's that. So its damage percentage is 150. It gives me SP, which is what you need for casting the Dragoon form. So it's like giving you energy for the Dragoon form. So some things give you more energy to the Dragoon form faster. Some things are harder to use but do more damage. But if you mess up, obviously if you mess up, you're not going to get as much damage. That kind of stuff. I'm going to flip right over to that volcano. So that's how the addition system kind of works. It's about balancing what works best for you. Magic kind of sucks in this game. Even in Dragoon mode, it's cool visually, but the only really useful spell is why and one reason I like the characters and the colors and stuff, but I keep Lavitz on the party forever. / Albert, no spoilers. Because they have a spell within their kit that gives you just a massive defense buff for 3 turns. That's like the best Dragoon ability. So Dragoon ability is more sort for like going into getting like better stats for a short term to get like to defend yourself against attacks, plus his defensive ability. Tend to what I use it for. Not so much for damage. Be good in there. Oh no! Darts, save me. Oh, Dart, save me. Who the heck is the girl? You can tell me. The world's future rests on her. That's it? This is enough information for you. Those of you who do not grasp the value should just do what the order says. I'm not taking orders, your orders. Only His Majesty Dole can order me. Anyway, you must remember this. If you make a scratch on her, it'll cost more than your head. This is a message from Emperor Dole. He's even got those horns on him. I guess they're just on the helmet. This is like a face mask. Or prison guard. Yeah. I always love like so even though the game is still you just randomly finding guys on the map. Let's see. It does tell you. So you see the arrow above Dart's head right now. That tells you when you're gonna get close to fighting something. Hey, bud. I lost a squirrel. Oh well. In these troubled times, you have to protect yourself. What do you want? Want to buy something? I'll do this real quick too. Minimize that so it doesn't pester my eyes. Body purifier, heals poison, stun, arm blocking. Curing 5 of them. So I upped the inventory limit because it's at 32. It sucks. Don't you want to know to use how to use items? I can teach you that. Yes, please. Here we go. Let's begin. Here's how you use items. I just want to show off the merchant, like see the HD remastered versions of these guys. What are you talking about? Attack items damage, attack items element, how to use the multiplying items. Select the command item, then select an item with multi in the item description, and select the item. It's no different from our other items, right? Now here is the difference with multiple items. With multiple items used, the button icon is displayed at the bottom right of the screen. Then just believe it or not, the damage is increasing. Work hard and you can... Gotta hit it. Come on, try it. Give it to me. Hey. Almost. How's that? Want to try one more time? I'm trying this. It feels like it doesn't read my inputs as well. I don't know if it's just the latency from having a Bluetooth controller or what. You can see there. I hit it way more than I did last time. Last time I went like dot 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 dot. That's how I'm going. It's just not registering it. I'll have to play around with dead zones on that. I've heard enough. Well, again, I'll teach you how to use items. So, is there even an option for like dead zones on that? Controls, menu dead zone, movement dead zone, rumble. By default, Steam. Controls, that's just like the actual controls. Yeah, it's the mouse input. Wait, it doesn't seem like there's anything to really improve the dead zone. I know you can make it so that... I don't know what advanced does down there. You can make it if it gives me a problem and I still want to use magic. I can just automate it too. Because I tend to get to about 2 the max when I did it back in the past. I don't use magic like that too often anyway, so I might just do that. Hold. We'll see how far it goes. So I can always stop at like 160 if I feel like that's more correct. Let's try that. Like I said, I don't think this thing's... If I go ham with this button press thing, it does not work. The wind. I always loved it. It's like they got the same thing as Final Fantasy, but the world, like this scenery, the way they did it, feels so much more alive than Final Fantasy did. Final Fantasy 7. So if I had to pick between one of these two games, Final Fantasy 7, Legend of Dragoon, and never play another one again, I'm playing Legend of Dragoon and giving up on Final Fantasy 7. Those seem fine. It'll be interesting when we get to the more complex ones. But obviously this is pretty slowed down. If you haven't played this, I skipped the tutorial. You're watching this for the first time. That orange screen is the counter that he was talking about, where enemies get to counter. Just gonna make sure this visuals seem right. Okay. I think this would be more 4x3 on that direction. Got a little black border on it. It's not too bad. Okay. And nudge it. Yeah! You gotta find your way through here. Not super worried about the items. But I mean, anything's like 20 gold. Ooh, exciting! Something like down the middle. The middle was here. So, didn't that just take us to where we were? Oh yeah, that's right. You go. that's the trick. Makes it look like it's closed off. Look how long some people got stuck on that. Game journalists would probably take an hour to get past that spot right there. Fucking game journalists. Oh man, they're not. I think you have to be. It's kind of like what's the company that did that recently? Oh man. I think there was a game development company. A Palsword company. I think the Palsword company said if you're not a gamer and you don't have a gaming resume, like on Steam or something, like you can prove that you have a shit ton of games in your portfolio, that you need not apply. That's a great way to discriminate people in the gaming industry. I think it should happen. If you do not have a metric ton of games and a metric ton of hours, then fuck off. Like you know, especially with journalism. Like if you want to be a games journalist, that's ridiculous. If you have like the only gaming you've done is you should have no say in anything with regards to gaming, even if like adult content type stuff like gaming. Like how we should ban adult content. No, you got to be a gamer to even comment on gaming. And it's like, yes, I understand you can comment on some things. Like, oh yeah, I can comment on a helicopter pilot, even though I don't pilot a helicopter. But like, to be a journalist, to like work for companies about gaming and what should be in and not be in games, you have to play it. Like, I will comment on a movie after the fact, but I also don't like, while they're making a movie, I don't tell them how to make a movie. I don't think nobody should just. I don't think movie critics should tell. In the movie's in development, they can judge how they want afterwards, and I think they should have some credentials to do so. I don't know how you judge a movie though. But when the movie's in the process of being made, you don't tell them how to make them. I don't get why they think that's okay in gaming industry. Tell them how to make their games. Go fuck yourself. I have no time to deal with you, you damn dog. Reminds me. This way, this way. Eek! Cut it out. Leave Shauna alone. Leave Shauna alone. Hang in there. I'll get you out from there. That's one thing that works like with her characters, like her bow ability is like they could have made it be like bam, 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 like arrow range, like homing. They could have done something cool with it, but they just made it like this is easy mode. If you don't know how to play the game, you can have decent damage without doing additions. You know what she's for? It's running. Shauna's bow is for, and then the magic again isn't that great. She can do more damage, I think, with throwing items out, but again, because of the systems that it is, it's just not a good, like how you can never really have that many in your inventory. It kind of made her useless. That's what if you do play this version of the game, this like HD Mastered, don't feel ashamed to add more inventory space. You can even keep it, you could even, what you could do too, is you could say, I want 20 inventory slots, but make it so everything has 5. So this is their spell. Everything has 5. Could be in stacks of 5 or something like that, or stacks of 3. So now you can only pick 20 identical items, but you can have more of them, which gives you 60 inventory instead of the 32. It's almost double the inventory, but you also have to pick which items you want to take and be a little more choosy with them. Which is another way of doing it, which I would say that's fair as well. I'm gonna try the 42. I might switch to that kind of system, but it's kind of like I say with Nuzlocks, where like people like Pokemon Nuzlocks. Whoops. You don't have to follow the stringent original Nuzlocke rules that the guy made up back in the day. You can make your own Nuzlocke rules. Like, hey, you only lose if your party completely wipes. Otherwise, you can revive Pokemon. As an example. Or, hey, I can only pick one Pokemon from a region, but it does not have to be the first one I run into. It can be like, if I want to grind for that rare Pikachu in this area, then I can grip Pikachu. That would I think that makes those games more fun. But if I did Nuzlocke for stuff like that, I'd be like, I can never, if I do a Nuzlocke in a game, even if I make more soft noodles, one rule I would probably make is I cannot use a Pokemon or a creature, because I'd probably do like Digimon or something, that I used previously in another run, or another version of the game, or any of that kind of stuff. So if we're doing like a Digimon games Nuzlocke, like I wouldn't use the same Digimon, I could have to completely avoid them. Well, how can I sneak in? The music in here is good too. Final Fantasy is still better, but that's one thing that 5x7 always beat this on. But music's too good in the early Final Fantasy games. 14's not bad. I love a lot of their remixes, the old stuff, and the new stuff though is it's not with the new music in Final Fantasy 14 is a lot of it's the same song remixed 100 times. So there's that. It's a good song. Just yeah, keep it with Helena. I see good meat and fish. Sir Frugal will be happy. You brought a lot. You bought a lot recently. Is there something going on? It's none of your business of a merchant like you. Okay, sorry. Jeez. Unexpected load. It seems to be okay. Fucking mostly naked man. Lower the bridge. Now. Yoink. Oh, yeah. We're infiltrating. Yeah, everyone's joining me for this VOD. This is a fun one. So this is a game I could probably play again in 5 years. Make it like a every so often thing. I guess if I'm still doing this. So I want to give it a shot. I made it. Hey, bud. Whoa, yo. I'm discovered. This way. That's how you unlock the merchant for this. You know you don't really need it, but... Hey, bud. Good job, merchant, luring out this guard so he's all on his own. I don't remember, like, in Final Fantasy 7, obviously the weapons changed design. Yeah, these are all throwing magic out. Ooh, 7. Now let's try the hold thing, see what that does. See if that works. Yeah. Jesus, 268. It's only did 8 though. Try button mashing for that and do 8 damage. Do more with the sword. Because it's not the greatest system. That's why I was like, I'll just do the hold system. Maybe stop it at like 200. Help! I'm just a delivery man. Be quiet. I'm not going to kill you. Oh, okay. I won't make a noise. Told you I won't make a noise. I'll be unloading when I finish my business. Oh, hey. If you're in short items, just tell me. I'll sell those too. Yeah. So if we need anything, wouldn't mind a heal. We'll have a partner here soon. Get some more health potions. That's your first access to Phoenix Down, basically. Is it always that? That's interesting. Can I do it with my keyboard? I can! One. I don't really care. If the name's not going to change with the zone, then it makes more sense to do that. Except mouse. Thank you. Click in. Keep looking out. Habits. Looks like auto run is on. If you walk with the... That's how you turn that off. Okay. I'll always leave that on. That's just... through street there. Okay. Yoink. You don't see me. You don't see nothing. I mean, it's not hard to fight these guys. So that needs that ladder over there. Interesting. I don't want to go... Hey, bud. Bastard! But I'm just... I'm not... Also, dude, you're hitting me with like a club on the... like on a rock at the end of a stick. You got spears behind you. I feel like they do more damage. 56. That freaking butt mesh thing would be like 8. And good luck getting to 280. Ugh. There's an elemental thing that does help it, but I would say if they're not the proper element, who cares? In fact, these guys might be fire type, if I remember correctly. The banner above where their name is when you select them determines, it shows you their elemental nature. Hey guys. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. There's a chest down there. $50G. Oh yeah, money, money, money. This guy gonna come back this way, or he's gonna go rock around in circles. Circles it is. Leather jacket. Hey, I got an angel's prayer. I don't care. Whee! I wonder if there's something over by the entrance to get to the other area. It's been a bit, so I don't remember everything. Like that chest there. We'll get the leather jacket on while we're at it too, if it's better than not. We don't have anything. Never mind. It's for... inventory. Not for you, apparently. Just fight you. Get you out of my way. Alright, I can show that off next time. The unprompt things here are pretty forgiving. It's actually one thing I didn't like about Cleric's Gear. I don't think it was forgiving enough. It's a little bit too tight, especially with the parry window. And I wouldn't have minded it so much if the parries weren't so... like the enemy attacks weren't so weird. Or like in Clear Obscuring, sometimes player attacks would be like this too, where like in Clear Obscura, enemy attack would be like, lifts sword up in the air, sits there for 3 seconds, then randomly brings it, feels like it randomly brings it down. You have to get used to that for a random enemy that you're never gonna see again. Like, that's a lot. Whee! No one in there? Out of service, what do you think about it? Bonk. Well, said not to think about it. There's nothing this way. A bastard. I think this is the entrance. Yeah. Can we go over here? Or is that just the green arrow for one hidden back here? Okay. I don't know if there's a way to get on that bridge right now, then. So I'm just blind. Oh, we'll see later. Maybe when we're running away. It's in this way, right? No, that'd be arrows. I think this game is this version because obviously Final Fantasy VII had this kind of thing too. It's less intrusive too. They did a slightly better job. Like I said, the smoke effects and the fire effects are just really kind of bring the world together. I'd love it. If I ever made a game, it would definitely 100% be like a JRPG with this kind of like combat style. Hands down. Maybe like an old school version. These games just this like background art things and everything just had so much more character and life to them. And then new shit, it's all 3D. Move quicker. Move quicker. Ugh. You have such bad luck. You regret not being killed on the battlefield. What do you mean? You really believe you can live comfortably in this jail? The head warden, Frugal, will feed you to the monster. Oops. Feed us to the monster? I won't let you humiliate us anymore. Oh, feisty, feisty. It's the worst kind of POW, but the best kind of feed. If you want to kill me now. I won't let him. Sir Levitz! You bastard! You broke out of the jail? Silly guy, you think you can escape from here alone? I'll take care of this. Survive and go back to Edenale's castle alive. Tell King Albert. There's neither of them. I won't let you. Bonk bonk. Instantly dead. I took care of those guys. Is this civil war? You, who are you? Are you a dog of Basil too? Does it look like I am? That's one of the coolest JRPG characters. No one can change my mind. Who are you? I am Dart. I am not your enemy. I am Levitz Lambert. I am the head of the first Knight Herd of the Kingdom of Basil. Well, it seems we don't have time for introductions. No, we don't. Harpoon! Bonk. There's no defense move, which is one thing I would change. Just like Claire Obscure had like a parry system, I would add that. Bonk. Only if you fail those prompts, you do get knocked, like, you end your attack and you take a little bit of damage, I believe. But it's more so the worst part about it isn't the damage, it's that you don't get your full damage out yourself. Ow! Jackasses. By the end of this, if you're watching, you are going to get these lines stuck in your head. I like it, though. I'm screaming out their attack prompts. It's like an anime. It's Kamehameha Wave. Yes. Smack him. My back is acting up today. I think I slept on it funny. I will carry out your wish. You could have just stayed with them. You said, Dart, I can't imagine there is somebody who intentionally comes to Helena. What are you up to? I'm here to rescue someone important to me. Do you know anything about her? Her name is Shauna. I'm sorry, bud. I'll look elsewhere. Wait. I'll go with you. I thought you had to go back to the castle as soon as possible. She's important, this girl you are looking for. It's my problem. It was my fault. I don't know what brought you here to Helena. Here, but Helena is not that easy to go through alone. It's not your fault, Dart. You just weren't there. That goes for me too. But I can break out from here together with you. Of course, with the girl. How come you trust me? We've just met. It's the start of a bromance. Best friends forever. The raid you made was quite impressive. I trusted you to guard my back. That's the way I think. Alright, let's go together. Yeah. Okay, you need to heal. Thank you. Skeleton, poor thing. Guards are like so lazy, don't even clean up the messes. Oh, hush. The wardens were saying that girl confined in the second prison tower. Why were they making so much noise just for one girl? I just didn't want to fight. Why did I have to be sent to this hell? Can you open up? Oh, no. There we go. Sparknet. Frugal's coming. Frugal's coming to kill. Hey, Frugal. Frugal. No. Alright. 20G. Almost nothing. You just go around more in a circle again? Yeah, it's back at the start then. Is this where you were? No, slightly different. Who's it? Oh no! You know, on the bottom's where we came from. Just a cutscene to Lavis's fight stuff. So we want to take the one this guy just came down from. Very weird elevator system. Like how if like, hey, I need to go up. Anybody up there? Can you set it down? Yeah. Which is built stairs. How's it know to go up even? God, it's locked. We need to get a key. A key. You guys, lots of guys here. So security is tight. Well, let us even fight them. We just have to take the back way. The room is extra tightly guarded. What's this? What about this key? Take it with us. We if the girl at a caught shot is at a confinement. Key to shot cell. How convenient! What plot device? But why only that girl? I intend to ask that directly to the head warden. That's after we rescue her. It would make more sense to like have fought in like a not mini boss but like commander, like an elite guard. And then he drops the key, but whatever, plot device. Yoink. Sorry for your losses. Everything is over. There's no way we can get out of here alive. Hey, don't give up. If we throw our hope our way, we're just fools. You are from Basil. Lavitz, get them before they make a noise. Yeah. Hey, you like already farm. I don't know if there's like there might be a limit to with editions. I'd have to double check. Like, okay, you can't unlock this edition until you've reached this part of the story. Something like that. Ooh, missed up there. I was gonna die anyways, but still. Get him, Levitz. Still too early. Double earlies. Volcano. Should look that up too, just to be safe. Don't give you guys wrong info. Bonk.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Ow. Oh yeah, character levels matter. Okay. Yeah, so you have initial edition, and it's how many character levels you need, and how many. And I don't know if it might be usage of them. Add number. 3 speed. No usage obviously equals and master. I think it's to get the master edition. You have to master everything else. Might be what it is. You have to 100% the editions, but all the other editions to maybe get it. Is that how that works? Challenge, random ship. Edition levels. Each character initially starts with one addition, which is always a 2-hit combo. However, the characters can level. Get that one, I'll do that. Yeah, you have to master all other editions to get the final best edition. So, like to get almost Cloud's, kind of like the limit breaks in Final Fantasy 7. Who is it? That voice. You have to get all the other limit breaks unlocked for that character. Same concept. And 80 is the max level, so 80 is what you need to perform each edition 80 times. Some characters are really short, like Darts has a lot, but he's always in your party. Rose has 4, well I guess 3 you have to do. Lavitz has 4. Haskell has 5, so he's actually one of the more complex ones. Miru has 4. Kongo has 2. So you want an easy one. Kongo and Rose as partners makes it kind of easy. Miru, Haskell, and Lavitz a little bit more difficult. Haskell being the worst. If you want to get all of that kind of stuff. But his also is less damage, but more SP and stuff. But again, it's all subjective. So like he has his 500% damage, while Miru's is 600% damage, but Miru's base damage is weaker. It's Shauna. It's me, Dart. Is that you, Dart? Yes, it's me. I'm here to rescue you. Hurry up, the garbage is coming. Like Kongo's is only 300% max, but his damage is extremely high, so that's why Kongo's only 300%. Shauna. Dart. I'm here to rescue you. You haven't forgotten me, even though we haven't seen each other for 5 years? How could I forget? Show me your face. I haven't changed much. Yes, you have. You look much stronger. Much more than the Dart I knew. Hurry up. The guards are coming back. Let's go. She has to brush up her hair. Girl's breaking out. I won't let her. And she just uses a bow. Very boring. I never use, like, once she can use the bow. I never use that character. If you like throwing around the magic, I think the white mage character is better for that, and she does have heals in her Dragoon form. They're not necessary. There's plenty of like AoE heal items. So it just depends what you want to do. Oh, I'm a little too early. Being a little too aggressive. Yeah, so if you want the best addition, you gotta use everything. If you don't care, then just... The next tier down is not bad. It's not nearly as good, but it's not bad. Just depends on the character. Like, for example, I'm looking at this right now with Hatchels. It's 400% damage versus 500% damage, but it's also 15 SP versus 150 SP. So he gets Dragon forward, goes into Dragoon mode way faster. In fact, I think that looks like it's pretty much across the board with the fully mastered one. So, I always say pick through characters, don't change out those characters unless you're forced to change out those characters, and just let it ride. And maybe at least have one decent one for the rest of the team, if you're forced to use them because someone's missing or something. Are you hurt? I'm fine. You can celebrate later. We're keeping the belly of the enemy. Besides, it's too damp to have a party, isn't it? Let's go, Shauna. Follow me, okay? Dart, I'm 18 years old now. There's our bow. Just conveniently placed. Plot device. I can fight too. Shauna. She grew up. She was alone in such a hell-like place. If she was a warrior woman, she wouldn't have been able to survive. It was like for a day. At least that's the vibe we get as a player. Of course, there are not that many fools who would come here to save her. You know, for sure it was a day, because all the villagers were dying or still are in throes of dying or trying to be saved. But Shauna, my memory hasn't changed a bit. Let's talk about that after we get out of here. I see treasure chest. Say that again. Well, the knight from Besa broke out of jail. I'm so sorry. I'm not talking about that rat after that. The girl from Celis was taken by the red guy. What? What did you say? That girl was taken away by the guy with red armor. Just chucks him over. You bastard. Don't let them out alive. Wait, now let's forget the most important thing. Don't kill the girl. It's an order from His Majesty Dole. Aye, sir. If you fail, I will behead all of you. The red one, I'll get you. Might as well dye everything else red with your blood. Guys, nobody's here. Do we just go back this way? Hey, guy. See if the other way's still closed off. I think maybe we have to go back the other way. It's like, oh wait, we can't go this way. We have to backtrack. It's just all she does. Just that's it. Okay. Fun. So many things they could have done with that setup, but they didn't. That's why I never use her. Or Tifa I use all the time. Her she I never use. Okay, yeah. Gotta go the other way first. Let me end up here in the Sen D. I think you fight his pet right now. They were talking about. He's the boss, not Frugal himself. This run, I think you come back here at some point for some reason, and that's when you would fight the Warden. Yes. That's exactly what that is. I remember now. You do come back here for some reason. No spoilers. Bastard. Bonk. The other worst part about having Shauna is if you have Shauna in your party, that means you're not leveling up somebody else's thing. That sucks. I'd rather be leveling up someone else's stuff because having her in the party doesn't do anything for the regards to leveling up additions. Wait, what are you doing over here? Oh, it's you. I'll take a healing potion or two. Thanks. We need to use one? Yeah. We're just getting all sorts of beat up. We fight him now. So, you are the red one acting in like a prince. And what? There's one answer. You and the leader of the knights are fed for the pets. Feed for the pet. After I mince you up. Lavitz, is this the head warden? His name is Frugal. He is so bad even that people of his own country are afraid of him. You have such a calm face, or are you paralyzed with fear? You attacked Celis, didn't you? No, I just gave them the orders. Why did you have Shauna taken away? I don't know. Emperor Doro said just bring that girl back. The order was so trivial that I added a new one of annihilating Celis. Frugal, unforgivable. Oh, the flashing. But you, we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, you can't attack him yet? Oh, screw it. Electrify this guy. Stop around 200, like I said. Bonk. Ow. Once you get Volcano set up, flips back to Double Slash. It's just good to have a boss attack, something a little stronger for bosses. Such a wimp. Hurry, it's your turn. The stronger guys. Donk. Here we can like increase the speed of this combat, but then again, start doing the addition thing. Make it a little hard. You can do a burnout, right? Yeah. So I think they do have different base stats for like magic damage and stuff. So like some people do more damage with this than others. Bonk. Guys are beefier. Bonk. Ow! My head! Ugh. Might as well take you to hell with me. Hey now. Asshole. Your characters have their own elemental weaknesses too. Ooh. not nice. And then you can, obviously when you defend, you heal HP. It's dependent on your max HP, how much you heal. And I think there are items to boost it. So if you can always and obviously you're also in defensive mode, so that means not only are you healing, but you're taking less damage. So it's kind of, with the right setup, you can just kind of just like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna do this all the time until I'm fully health. I don't want to waste my healing potions or something. I will be doing that probably. Either I'll be doing that, or I will be saying, screw it, I'm gonna upgrade how many consumables I can have. Just like stacked. So it's not as much of an annoyance. Oh, I'm trying to start throwing potions out. Not down yet, are you? Probably not. Okay, you. Heal potion. Dirt. No. She's heal right now. 60? Okay. Might be. If I remember correctly, the way heal potions work, all heal potions in this game work, by the way, are percentage based. So I think those ones, the starting ones, I would have to look at the description again, are 50% health. Then you get 75, 100%, but then you also have party versions of those same things. Heals the party versus AO. That's what I did that way, because again, you can only have so many inventory spaces. You only have 32. I bumped it up to 45, just so I can have more like magic attack things, and there's some things you can actually get and hold on to that give you great EXP, but you want to use them later on when you're fighting higher EXP things. So, because they're a rare resource and not like just a dime a dozen. Fights are long right now, though. Hey, big boy. Finally attacked the boss. The warden with his big old belly button. Ow! I thought you said not to hurt the girl. Jackass. See, right there. Covers half of max HP. That's if you never played the game before. Start with 32 items and then deal with it and see if you and work your way around. Like I said, I'm doing 45 just so maybe I can spam a little bit more magic attacks. Just to have some fun with it. Otherwise, I never hold on to them. I just trash them as soon as I get them. Jesus, dude. Thought you said not to hurt the girl. Just getting lots of volcanoes and harpoons in. Get those level up a bit. See, this is 5. See what a burnout does next time. Dude, seriously. I still in the blue state. Got a lot of HP on this motherfucker. Yeah, yellow finally. Okay, cool. This guy's earth-based. Just to speed it up, I'll just do max, even though I've hit 268 before manually as well back in the day. But the fact that that looks like that is the hard cap, potentially. 9. Look at all those healing potions. We got Night Shield. Level ups. Ugh. Is he immortal? He's got a lot of fat. Let's get out of here, Shauna. Get on the horse, hurry. Maybe fight his pet the second time. Bastard, keep them from going even if it costs you your life. Raise the bridge, jailbreak. And then Lavitz, come on. Whoa, wee! Bring her back here, or you will be dead. You, when did you sneak in? Should we tell this to His Majesty Dole? Wait, I'll bring you back the girl. Otherwise, you would be dead by now. You go too, bastard. Doesn't matter. Everything is going just as I planned. Yes. They don't know they are in the palm of my hand. Okie dokie. Not enough, you do not go back to where you just came from. You go somewhere new. I think at some point you can get like a tent. Go this way. It's a person, a hole. Oops, I'm spamming it. Hey, like it was Final Fantasy. Habits. Get just off of Final Fantasy. Just so you guys know, to the next game after this one, I don't have anything else lined up yet. I've got to figure that out. Which won't take very long. It's just a matter of like, that looks cool. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, that looks cool. It's going to be, obviously we're going to go back to kind of like our standard 2 short games or 2 indie game kind of things, because generally what the short games are. And 1 long game. So it's going to be Lysfandia, the Time Shift Warriors, or Warrioress, I don't really remember. Lysfanga. That's like a Metroidvania or side-scrolling action game or something like that. Might have Prince of Persia vibes to it, maybe. That's why it's called Time Shift Warrior. And then, I'll be 2 more games there. Then we're going to be doing Monster Hunter Wilds, which might be a long one. It'll be a 10-dayer. I'll probably be playing that on and off stream, kind of like Crimson Desert, where you're not going to see every single thing I do. And then we do 3 more short games. It'll be Final Fantasy 12. That's been on the docket for a while for me. The Zodiac Edition, which I haven't played the Zodiac Edition. I have the hard copy of the original International Edition. Not the, well, actually, this is the International Zodiac Edition, whatever. I have the original US version. It's the one I've played. Lavitz, can you keep going? Yeah. And then 3 more short games, and then probably Elden Ring, finally. Been wanting to play that for a while. If I like that, we might go back and play Dark Souls 3. And if they ever come out with Bloodborne, I would love to play that too. Not yourself, and Sekiro as well. It depends how good Elden Ring is to me. But if I've tried this, I tried Dark Souls 1 and stuff, the combat was too slow, like the weapons. Does it hurt? It's just a scratch. You'll see when you play Monster Hunter Wilds what kind of speed I like combat. It's just a scratch. But you gotta cover the wound. It can be treated later. We gotta run fast. I will carry Lavitz. Shauna, go first. Don't treat me like a child. I'll go with you guys. I can walk by myself. Here they come. Also, why'd you lose the horses? Let's go. Even the little weird seagull thing there, I mean, just adds so much character to this world. Just the screens are a little bit... yes, somehow they lose them here. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. There you are. Woman first. Then we might spare those people in Basil. Like, I like that. We're just gonna take you guys alone. Is this the fugitive? Don't be silly. Go look over there. That was close. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Can't go that way yet. We need to get a tree down here. It seems too far to jump over. Look how nice that water effect looks for the bay. I mean, I'm sure this is maybe upscaled a little bit, but like if you look to the old version, it still looks nice. This isn't like that upscaled. More so the 3D models that have been upgraded. Not so much the graphics, a little bit, but not a ton from what I saw. This works flawlessly. We get to the end boss, we beat it. The whole game, I would highly recommend people playing this though. If you're a JRPG fan at all. It's a little slow like these take a little bit of time, so obviously I'm playing it on stream, so I don't have this luxury. But it doesn't hurt to have something up on like another screen to watch while you're doing it. Obviously you gotta pay a little bit more attention to standard JRPGs when you're actually doing an attack. But the enemies can kind of be slow. Oh man, just breathing hurts my back. Oh, if I take like my lungs pressing against my spine. I don't know if it's my muscles or what. Hopefully it clears up over the night. If not, I hope it's got to deal with it until I get to the chiropractor again on Tuesday. It's just acting up for some reason. Oh, one other one I always remember is Gust of Wind Dance. Can't forget that one. Spinning Cane. Okay, same thing with him. I always go back and do the... Like, I can level these later running off camera. I want to get the min-max thing. Oops. Oh, there we go. Put that on. Because his damage value is going to be better in the long run. You guys, you can have Night Shield. You can have Leather Jacket or Night Shield. I'll give you Leather Jacket and... Gives you 10. Okay, let's give you the Night Shield for now. Tanky. Ugh. Such a trifle ruined. Does it still hurt? A little bit. Learn first aid. I thought it would be useful, particularly in times like these. Shauna, learning? That's something new. Mr. So-and-so might come back injured at any moment. Yeah. Let's use the shack over there. Alright. Here you go. Thanks. It's much better now. Just bandaged him to the metal. Seems we completely lost those fools from Helena. Oh, Hyena. I don't know how they would pronounce that. I do Helena. Dart, tell me about these last 5 years. It's okay. Never mind. We don't need time. We don't have time for that. Not now. It was a journey for revenge. It was a journey to find the guy who deprived me of something precious and kill him. I couldn't tell you, Shauna. That's why I left by myself. The Black Monster? I only know the name. Nobody would tell me more about it because they said I was still too young. What is the Black Monster? What are you talking about? I have 2 homes. One is Celis, where I spend time with Shauna. And the other is where I spent time with my parents, my first home, which was taken from me by the monster 18 years ago. Neat. You gotta live through 2 town burnings. It was dark when I was 5 years old. Neat was assaulted by the Black Monster. So I think Shauna's then 21 and he's 23. But no, she just said she's 18, right? So she's 23, she's 18. Yeah, like she just said. I'm 18 now, right? We were lucky. Only 3 of us could get out of the village. How? Who knows? My father returned to the village. I hate to say this, but the mother's incredibly stupid. I understand for storyline reasons they kind of wanted to get rid of her, so Darts was orphaned. But her going back and leaving her freaking 5-year-old kid alone was ridiculously stupid. And my father followed my father to the village to help everybody, but that's where the Black Monster was waiting. Also, the way Black Monster destroys everyone once you learn the story is incredibly stupid too. There's lots of stupid plot devices, but it's still fine. I like it for the combat. There's still good overall story elements. I was left alone, shivering and waiting for dawn. So they had to make Darts a homeless, more revenge and stuff. The sun revealed a foreign landscape. It was completely transformed to Neat. Like, this part doesn't make sense either. But I found this. His Dragoon stone. What I found on the ground was only this. It's a memento, the only thing left my father carried around all the time. Dart, it's okay. I understand. Jana, I'm sorry I didn't tell you. It's okay. I knew you would tell me someday, but don't say anymore. So, you just came back from a journey to bring closure to the past. It's still not there yet. I said neat. Doesn't seem to be a village in this country. I was located farther north from here. I guess nobody even remembers its name anymore. It's been 18 years. I'm sure somebody does. Lavitz, tell me, what is going on in this country? Currently, our kingdom of Basil is at war with the Imperial Sandora. The war has spread all over Serdio. Why was the truce broken? Because of the Dragon, the legendary monster. Added weight to Sandora and broke the balance of power. The Emperor of Dole started to be more aggressive. Dragon? No way. Such a thing can be used in war? Do you know something about it? I was swooped down by a dragon before I entered Celis. I was overwhelmed. There was no way to escape from it. I was saved by a passing warrior. That's why I'm still alive. The dragon is advancing faster than I thought. We must do something, but it'll be too late. You mean more casualties? Yeah. It's a war. It is war. Anyways, I have to go back to the Indel's castle in Bale. There are so many things I have there. Report to King Albert. You know what, Dart? You guys should come along with me. Minister Norish might know something about the Black Monster. I see. They're a royalty with a long history. I might be able to find on something new. It's a done deal. Lavitz, don't take chances. You are not completely well. You'll make a good wife one day. Thanks. Let's go. It's a random ass comment. Thrown axe. Anything else in here? It's empty. Be a steal. Just in case it didn't auto heal from the cutscene stuff. Where does this go? Oh, here's the tree. Almost falling. If we were to carry this through, we can make a bridge, can it? Blade won't last with this. Now I can go grab the EX. Look at that. This is a pretty well-worn axe. Yep. I get it. We could not get the tree off the cliff using this. Now, so whoever did this initially, because clearly the tree's been cut initially. Don't leave trees like that. Don't start a project and not finish it. Not even through the night. Don't. Very dangerous. Unless you absolutely have to through the night because it's getting dark, but do something to like secure it so it falls away from anyone that could get hurt by it. Bonk. If we put this tree across the river, it may work as a bridge. It could be worth a try. Nah. Shoot. I have to think about another way. No, it worked, just didn't work as intended. Okay, it's first. It's where he came from, right? Yeah. He might not let me go this way because I'm gonna see the guards are that way. Oh, those guys. Them real monsters. Ooh, you're mean. You cannot mess up his timing it for the old one. You are defensive, eh? Bulky bastard. Ow. Go after the crescent bee. Pop. Let me just kill you first. Yeah, probably. Oh, at least it's the wind on the wind guy. Won't do too much damage. Got resilience to that. Indeed. think yellow means 50% or less. Means they're under 50 and red is 20% or 25%. You see that the color of the diamond on them change. It's like that one's now yellow. Pop. Now the one thing I need to look up is I don't think you can 100% get Calendar. I think you have to make sure to take the right steps. He's kind of a secondary side character, but you always make sure to get him because he just seems like he should be part of the story. It doesn't make sense to have not all the Dragoons. Yeah, Congo is kind of an optional character. Same with Miranda, but Miranda's almost guaranteed. I don't know. Thought we were even gonna do this today. We get that far. Let's do this. Maybe a hero will tell me how. I know for his Dragoon form, you have to buy it for a shit ton of money. Okay, yeah, well, let me go this way. Okay. You have to buy it for a decent amount of money. I don't know if it's like a way to buy it at a discount if you wait longer. I can't remember any of that, to be brutally honest. I just wait. What's that? It's the tree! Design, personality, gameplay. Stats. Dragoon form. You can cross with this. It just kind of happened automatically. Kiwi! Smack. That power up, it does do defense too, okay. If he hasn't powered up, definitely go for him first. So he doesn't do it. I don't think he's guaranteed to miss. But guaranteed pretty much. This really is like fuck off or something. You have to fight him twice, so it's not even imperative until you get to that second fight. It's like, oh, did I recruit him or not? Can I recruit him? So I'm not sure if we're gonna. I know I'm gonna play him all the next 3 days. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I don't know how long we're going today. I don't know how long we're going any of these days, to be honest. And it depends on how I feel. Today we started at 7. We're probably gonna do maybe 11. Then maybe tomorrow and Sunday I'll just start a little earlier, but go to like 11 as well. So go like 5 to 11, 5 to 11, and then Monday, obviously Tuesday I have to go back to work. So figure things out. You look like a civilian. What's the matter? What do you mean? What's the matter? It's your knight's fault. Hold on, I'm a knight of Basil. We should be allies. I'm your enemy. You escaped from Sandora. Honey, don't say that, or we're going to be arrested. But those knights destroyed our lives. We couldn't stand living in Kazas and ran away from there. Please excuse us. You don't need to excuse yourself. Knight King Albert always lends a helping hand to those sufferers. And to sufferers. Even those from an enemy country. What? Son, are you hungry? Yes. And have this. It said son, but I see a pigtail. Maybe it's a single, I don't know, ponytail. Thank you. You. If you go through here, you'll find Bale. You can go there if you like, but we don't know anybody. Why don't you go to my house? It's too big for my mother and myself anyways. You are... My name is Lavitz. I'm a knight in the service of King Albert. Thank you very much. How kind of you, Sir Lavitz. I wish there was like this, which is so... You know, small amount of people. Big and open, wide spaces. Sadness. So many people, so many houses. So much lost beauty to explore. Saying there's no like amazing age. Like, oh, I would have loved to have grown up in this era of the human race, because it's like, what do you even up technological advancements and more so medical advancements just to do that. It's like, I wish I could have both. Have a simpler, smaller population world, but like actual, like all the medical and technological advancements. That'd be like my ideal world. Doesn't exist though. Never did. Oops. Heyday. That's what happens if you hit me. It's like 2 damage, you lose your attack. You hit the wrong button. Just looking off to the other screen. Yeah, we gotta go to the cave. Limestone cave. Save real quick. Go. Oops. Good thing he enters the default one. Keep hitting A. Whoopsie doopsies. Once we get a third non-archer character, we're obviously gonna switch Shauna out for that. I think the first one you get is Rosa. I don't know when you get Haskell, which would probably be the next one. And then it's I think you get Miu before. I'm pretty sure you get Miu before Kongo. And probably because Miu is actually, statistically speaking, with everything said, everything within this game, Miu is your best. Darts you have to have. Miu is your best extra character. So if you want an extra party member, one of the 3, Miu is your best option. I think Kongo might be your second best, but he's kind of simple, so I don't really like using him because it's just kind of like, eh. I don't know which ways for what. There's an item there, there's an item there. Bastard turn. Ooh. Alright, better item. Goes from 213, goes from basically 2 to 7, so 13 to 18. Okay, nice. Take it. Hatcho's good for damage. Another option, obviously, is that's single character stats. That's what I'm talking about, Kongo being there. I would say your next best, if you want to have like the best party setup, in my opinion, it starts Miu and Lavitz / Albert. I missed. This game actually, with the mod in this game, you do not have to have darts. So if you don't like Dart being in your party, you can get him. You can completely remove him. And with this mod, well, not mod, but this Legend of Dragoon, like HD remastered thing, standalone. It's like this is actually a standalone thing you can download. So the best party, with that being said, might be Kongo, but Darts does a shit ton of fucking damage command game with his setup. So I would still maybe say it might be, to me, if you want speed and using of items, it's Miu, so because you can item spam for heals. She gets like 2 turns. God damn, guys, you're just attacking her. That's why you never use the quote-unquote healer, which is this chick. Because she can't, it's, healing is basically just item using. So the faster, more turns you get, the more likely you can heal people. And that's what Miru does. She's weak health and defensive wise, but she goes twice, 2 turns for every other character's 1. She's fast. She still hits like a fucking truck too with her last, she's probably the most difficult additions to do, followed second by Hatchel. But when you get her final edition, and you land it, it hits like a fucking truck, and you still get the speed advantage. You can't go this way, right? Nah, I'm so close. So we need to just go south. Okay. You ever stare? That's it. Shoots us through. No. Okay, just 20 gold. Yeah, the bastard sword was the better prize. Stepping stones. Shauna, be careful not to slip. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Let me just grab this real quick. You guys stay there. Total vanishing. Body purifier. Well, rabbits. I'm a buddy. Legs still wounded. Get up here. Till the bromance continues. This is the second time you saved my life. I was just for a round. Even though that was the case, I was lucky you were around, Dart. I mean, look at be a long relationship we'll have. I always like to call Dart darts. I think Dart is just a little too blunt. So like D-A-R-T-Z. Darts. Just so you know. I always felt like that as a kid, so kind of added that as a name to his name. I've typed it in before too. Excuse me, you guys. Don't leave me like that. See, bromance. So you hear me say darts a lot because I just think dart is too blunt and like doesn't roll off the tongue well enough. Look at these ugly motherfuckers. Bonk. I think I'm gonna fall for that. I'm paying attention right now. I don't think it tells you when your stuff has hit the level up for damage. You just have to kind of watch it. Like, it won't even tell you when it's like at max level with the 80 successful addition counts. There are items in the game that let you do it automatically. I think they lower the damage though, but I also don't know if they count towards like addition completion stuff. I'd never use them, so look that up if you're curious. Like I said, this mod, this AYHD Mastered version does have stuff as well. I don't forget what your business is. Energy. Can't go there until we go down below anyways. And those fireflies over there, a heal spot. Saves. Maybe save? I think save. These are rock fireflies. Oh, you know a lot. Well, I used to be saved by these a lot. Means you got hurt a lot. Me too. In particular, the ones close to a battlefield were very helpful. Excuse me, don't just chat amongst yourselves and leave me out of it. Tell me, what are they? Kind of makes sense than just having a random save spot somewhere. It looks like a question mark. It's actually like a lore save thing. Healing save thing, which is pretty cool. Oh boy. The light from the rock fireflies is a healing power. Well, Shauna learned at least one thing. Well, I know something you don't know too, Dart. What is that? I'm not telling. Well, you have been away from each other for 5 years. It's natural that to not know about each other. Wait, my mom and I aren't like that. Every time I go back to Bale, she welcomes me with he's a single man who lives with his mom. Remember that? He's too studious with his shoulders. What? Did I say something wrong? Let's get going. Your mother is waiting for you in Bale, right? Yeah. Can you save it? I don't know if maybe not interact with it manually, or maybe just a heal spot. Just a heal spot, but still, like that's like natural piece of the world. Before they do that, burnout. Angel's Prayer. Oops. That's fine. And what you can do if you want to farm additions, always just find one of these. Farm additions next to it. Preferably an enemy that does take one shot to kill. And then you have one of these, and then you just farm additions. You're technically going to be farming some levels in the process, so technically the sooner you do it, the better to some extent. But as you go, if you don't want to become broken overpowered, you do it later, you're going to kind of break the end game. There's no like super secret end bosses, if I'm not mistaken. There's like an area that's optional that you can. It's not like end game, but it's a little before. Where you can fight. Spoilers. It's kind of a lore bit as well, but I think it's completely optional. But you can fight the spirits of all the old Dragoons. So the people who had the Dragoon cores before your characters did. Which you'll see them in the story with some cutscenes. But I think that might be the only thing. There is any, it's like optional throughout the story, but it's not like an end game. It's not like Final Fantasy Ruby weapon or Emerald weapon from Final Fantasy VII, for example, or like the ultimate weapon in some of the stuff like the Bahamut zone and stuff like that in 8, or the 9 you have Osmond and Hades and stuff like that. It's optional fights. Nothing like that in this game really, except for those guys, I think. No quote. Like I said, it's been a while. I love this game, but it's like I don't play any game like year if I love the game. I like have to get enough out of my brain to forget it a little bit, which is why I don't remember anything about it. So I gotta forget something. Let's have you for the goblin orc looking thing. The dwarf and orc. Dork. It's a dork. A dwarf and an orc. A dork. If anyone's made a half-breed of that. As I checked too. It's dwarves are like, and goblins are like mutual, like forever enemies, and elves and orcs, I think. So a dork is possible, right? An elfin too? Now it's more creepier. Yeah, that's where the boss is. We're gonna go the other way. I think you can run from here too, can you? Not trying, but... Well, I can't if they get preemptive strike. That just lets you change your camera angle. But yeah, there's a fleet option, items, defend. Okay. With these old school pixel art, I love it. God, you just don't do anything. What's our health? Probably decent, yeah. This is the fireflies heal us up nice and good. Ooh, not enough for one. I guess the Lavits should hit the dork. Yeah, this is an orc, so it is an orc. So I was right. So it's a dork, a dwarf, and orc thing. Or dwarf if you use our term for dwarf, or it's just a short person. Dork. It's just bats. Screaming bat. Yeah, you sure as hell is screaming. That's all right. That's the one thing to take into account too, because, well, I guess once you get the 100% HP stuff doesn't matter, but you always have to understand, like with Muro and characters that have less HP, they don't heal as much because there's no way to bypass that item percentage, so they're always going to heal less. Be a little more vulnerable for that reason. That's another reason I don't use Shana. Doesn't have any benefits. Her Dragoon form, she can heal with it technically, but cool. It's kind of a waste of a Dragoon form. Yeah. It's marking. I think you need to get him trapped in the top right. If we do that, like, doesn't it, like, this way somewhere? Like, you trap him up there. I think he needs to get down there first. How do you do this? That got me closer to him. Oh, a little too slow. Gotcha. Then, yeah, okay, then he jumps up there. Give me that. Poison guard accessory, first one. Sure. Give that to you. Oops. To the boss fight. Is everyone feeling like some sort of calm? No, you can't call it a dragon in this game because it's very specific, like water-like creature that's like kind of like a serpent, water serpent. Other games it could potentially be a dragon, but in this game it's just a serpent. I think that's what we're fighting. Don't quote me. Spinning cane. Get him, Dart. I think another reason I call them darts because of lavits. So darts and lavits instead of dart and lavits. Lavits already has the Z, so I just give it to Dart too. In remembrance of our bro, our fallen comrade. That. Yoink. Body purifier. Come over here. Yoink. Bandana. Got that now, yeah? Not on you, apparently. On you, it's worse, so... Not on anyone. On every character, it's worse. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Good item. There's something there. Could that be the much talked about guardian of the cave? Shauna, step back. Don't worry about me. I can help. Technically, Shauna, you're an archer. You could still fight. And the step back, okay, that's a local mistake. And step back could still be construed as being good. Hey, Shauna, get behind us in the back line so we can protect you as the front line, and you can shoot arrows from behind. Just saying. Do you have anything? Oh, we have spark net. Let's go start with one of those. See how big these get. Nothing fancy. 67, Jesus. Ow! Of course, she's the one who gets poisoned. Urbolus. 13.
Yes.
24. His is way more. Probably because it's also leveled up a bit. Ow. Okay. He's poison resistant. That's a good shot for him, enemy. Oh, good shot for me. Okay, so Dart, you should always be attacking. If I need a secondary user of an item, it'll be him. Like these, I would just get rid of. Eliminate smite item. Just throw them out of your inventory. Hit your poison. Whee! Smack him, Dart. One reason Dart always ends up being like your best damage dealer too is because you always have him in the party, so for you're always leveling his you always end up leveling his additions. Better not re-poison her, and she just got healed. That stupid thing. How did you heal yourself? Can we attack them, or is he like a resistant? Yes, he's resistant. I can't, it's too high to hit. Only her bow. Did she not heal? Oh, it's Angel's Prayer. That was the wrong item. That was the Phoenix Down type thing. No wonder it didn't work. My bad. You just smack him in the face. Should be okay. Yeah. Multi-dark attack. Scared of dark mist. What does this look like? Ooh, spooky! Get a full one does. 42. And then a burnout. Yeah, remember, this guy wanted to be up there. Waste my time. What's that, probably like 200? I feel like if I was actually playing the game, I'd probably get around 200. I have hit 260 before back in the day, I believe, but again, it's been so long. Just doing one of these out there. Automatically work. Did that even hurt him? Yeah, 12. That works. Nah. Eat my toxic smog. There's very little enemies that do this, by the way. So they're kind of showing you, hey, look at the gimmick of our game, and you can have these kind of fights. It never happens. Yeah. 32. Hey, you finally got your butt down here. To the cutscene! Slash! We did it. Let's get on our way to Edel's castle. These up-reses look nice. Poor thing. His tongue sticks out. Shut up! And her ability comes through. Disintegrates it. What's happening? What was that? War God's Amulet. Which I think it's one of the auto things. Didn't think you get this early unless they changed something in the upscale here. What on earth happened? I don't know. Anyways, we are safe. We should think about how to get out of here. I'll be fine when we get to Bale. If it's his head is bobbing up and down, I think. Right. Yeah, increase hit rate for attacking all by 20%. That just means my attack. Okay. Might not be what else. Maybe it's something like that, though. This means higher chance of hitting a target instead of missing. Do we need to heal? I guess so. A lot more cure potions in town. Healing potion. Be the devil. It's like it knew. Let's give her that total vanishing. If she comes up, yeah. Oops. Dart, smack. God, I'd hate to use a weapon on these things because your weapon would just like, you have to how to clean it afterwards. And like, it's so fucking annoying. He has a thing that makes it so he can't, so... Attack. Hey, you want to try total vanishing? Just rid of minor enemies. Bye! I'm the type that fights every fight anyways. It's like, when am I going to use an item that just guarantees kills one group of random minor enemies? So weird. I still start going for where it's weird. I'm not sure if they have things that make it take longer for things to attack you or not. I can't remember. Like repelled kind of things. Bonk. A little higher. Oh yeah. Indell's Castle, Capital Bale. It's the town of Bale. Looks like a hay bale. Yoink. Sorry, artist. I'm not stealing from you. What do you got going on here? Oh my god, it's Sir Lavit! Oh, Sir Lavitz, please let me draw your portrait again. Oh, don't move. I'll be done soon. Don't move. Don't you worry. And this angle, that picture on there looks like freaking like JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Chick, we got a life and got things we gotta do. What are you holding us up for? Come on. Yes, here you go. Portrait of Lavitz. Isn't it a little too handsome? I don't think so. Thank you. I'll trust with this. Yippee! Okay. Thanks for the portrait. Also, thanks for the 50 gold. Oh, jeez. Let's just bring us to the other side. Anything over here? Nope. I see you. I see you over there. That's not creepy. So much detail put in this one like space. Did I miss these like hand-drawn backgrounds? Drinks, give me more drinks. Drink, bastard. I don't know if he should be more ashamed of him, his hat or his drinking habit. Oh boy, it's Sir Lavitz. How are you been? Auntie was worried about you. Bar, that's the other door. You come to the inn. My child fell in the battle. My grandchild fell too. I have no more meaning in my life. Good. Nice talking to you, man. What do we got here? I'm gonna the item shop. Okay, we got a couple more heal potions. Some mind purifiers. We'll grab you. So look how much inventory space like already used up. That's why the reason I increased it. Remember, 32 is your default max. I bumped up to 45 for this. Like Jesus, you can't buy anything. We'd only be 19 of 32. We can store stuff as well. That's what this carried thing is for, like a bank. Like, well, maybe not. Maybe that's just for use items, your weapons and stuff. Let's sell those. Equipment. Either way, it's just like, you get no fucking consumable inventory. It's horrible. And Paper Mario like that too, just got no inventory space. It's like, ugh. The worst part even like, isn't even like, because I'm one of those guys that like, I never uses items anyways. It's just so annoying having your inventory completely full. And then you being unable to like pick up things. Wait, I'll visit my home after I finish briefing the king. King Applet, I have to draw a lioness knight. Whatever you say. What you got, old man? Stardust is also known as the Wishing Stone. As the name implies, it's believed to fulfill the wish of the person who gets it. Oh, yeah. Fucking forgot about that. Might have to have a list of where those are located. Yeah, what it's for. I think this is like a good accessory. Maybe an ultimate weapon. Do you know anything about the Vice Commander on the 5th? He's my boyfriend. Good for you. You can see downstairs. Can't get over there. There's a hole in the wall. Is this a passage for mice? I'm not sure when you can start collecting it. There might be. I think there are missable ones though. That's one reason I would want the list. More homes, a library. Hey, Bucko. Oh, Sir Levitz, it's good to see you safe. Just the backside of the... Oh, this is the clinic. That's right, it's like how you... This is the inn, but then there's also this for like diseases and stuff. You don't do them all at the once. We can have normal conditions here, yeah. So if you want to cure your like poisons and stuff, you gotta do it to there. Or an item. Buy something. What do we got? Bass surgery we have equipped. We'll equip that. Buy that. Yes. What do we have? Leather jacket you already have on. The scale armor for you. How's our money? We got plenty. And a guard, stun guard, bravery amulet, avoids the night shield. Let's see, this is okay. I'll go look this up real quick. I'll see if I wanted to do it with this kind of playthrough. Oh, that's cool. Let's see if we can even grab them right now. One says it's in this weapon shop. You can. Okay. What are the rewards? Vanishing chunk. It's actually the Battle Magician. Oh yeah, it's a Battle Magician Frost, which is another one of those optional super bosses. Yeah, we will need to collect them because I do kind of want to do that. Rainbow Earring is your ribbon, basically. Additional SP increased by 50%, which is War God stat, which is nice. Increased max HP by 50%, which is physical ring, which is super nice too. And double maximum. Yeah, all these are really nice. Okay. Since you don't really get to go backwards in the world very easily, because like when you leave to like a different disc or continent temporarily until you get to the final disc, you can't backtrack. So if you want to do it as get the Stardust, you have to kind of do it as you go. I will have to go back to Celis for something. Right, we have town, the well, and the Simpler Plaza. Just literally just interacting with random stuff like that. Once I can move around the map again, I'll probably go back to Celis because we couldn't go back there right now. Yeah, next are going forwards. So I'll keep this checklist open so I don't miss any of these things. So it's kind of a pain to remember where they all are. And just check every single little thing. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Loot. Sparkle. We just bought that, didn't we? Or is that like a... No, that's a attack, right? No, that's... We just bought that. God damn it. There's this. There's this. This is where it says one is. Oh, Sir Levitz. I knew it. Got a mage area. Got a knight fighting area. Oh, Levitz, welcome back. Everybody was worried about you. bum. It makes more sense for me to move you over to here. Close that, close that. So yeah, it's one thing I would recommend. If you don't want to find all these later, you want to get them as you go and look up the Stardust locations. This one's actually a great thing right here. It's legendarydragoon.org. It does, it doesn't tell you what the rewards are. If you don't want to know, it just tells you the locations of the checklist. Or you can try to find them all on your own. That means interacting with every fucking thing in the game. Your call. Get in my way. Well, Sir Levitz, welcome back safely. Get in my way. Did it say something's up here? There. Ba-da-ba. Okay. Okay. Gotta talk to the king. Oh god, he looks so derpy in this high-res upscale. Hey, look who it is on the right side. Another one of him. I am the head of the first Knightherd, Levitz. Lambert, I am back from the field. Looks like he's hunchbacked. Oh, Levitz, I was feeling uneasy because I heard you were missing. Oh, please, make yourself comfortable, everyone. Did some of the things he did was great, some of the things he did was questionable. Your Majesty, it's more than I deserve. Ha ha ha, it was true. His Majesty was so dismayed that he couldn't see it to his affairs of state. Oh, Noish. Please don't tease me. Levitz is a friend from my childhood, as well as my master of martial arts. Anyway, where have you been? After my first Knightherd was wiped out, I was captured by Sundor and held against my will in Helena prison. What? In Helena? However, thanks to the act of this young man, I managed to break out. Let me introduce these people to you. Dart and Shauna. They are from Celis. I thank you for saving Levitz. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Gratitude for this, I tell you, tell me if you need anything. I have a favor to ask. Is it possible to take care of Shauna in this castle? What? It seems Imperial Sendora attacked Celis to take Shauna away, so they could go after Shauna. Anytime, and when I think of it, is that the reason you brought me here? Shauna. I can walk next to Dart. I've been working towards that. There's nothing you can do about the time we were apart, but I want to be with you forever. Putting her in one place is a bad idea anyways. Unfortunately, we cannot leave her here. Imperial Sendor obtained the force called the Dragon and went on the offensive. We were holding the battle line in Hooks. Hooks. But if the Dragon can fly at low altitudes and directly attack the castle, we cannot defend it even with the high ramparts. There is no place safe for her in Sendura now. The best place is to wander around so they can't find her. Genius. Besides, you do know that how she feels about you, don't you? Shauna, maybe even more dangerous from now on. I don't mind as long as I can be with you, Dart. Well, I take back the request, but one more thing. I would like to ask a question to Minister Norish. Ask me anything, son. My head is filled with all the legends and histories of the continent of Endiness. I was on a journey to pursue the Black Monster. The Black Monster? The monster attacked Neat 18 years ago. The only thing I know is that it deprived me of my parents and my hometown. You were a victim of the devil? I want to hear everything. Please, tell me about it. There is hardly any information left. Everything that was related to him was reduced to ashes. The only thing I know is the Black Monster is called the Devil that disobeyed the Great Existence, and it is also known for devouring the god. Devouring the god? Yes. Surprisingly, it shows up in history beginning 11,000 years ago. 11,000 years ago is the time the Dragon campaign ended. You're exactly right, Your Majesty. Instead, I will tell you the story of the Dragon campaign. These kind of cutscenes are cool.
As if they were gods, Winglies ruled over all living creatures and used them as slaves. The enslaved suffered a terrible domination and injustice. Their anger turned to a flame of fury. Then a gust of wind blew throughout the lands, spreading the flame to a blazing fire. The wind was Emperor Diaz. 7 incarnations of dragons served the Emperor. of bravery inspired people to take up arms. Thus began the Dragon Campaign. It was a harsh war. Both people and Winglies suffered countless injuries and fatalities. After a long period of suffering, it was the humans who acquired the future. The age of humans had begun.
Don't enslave people or treat them like shit, guys. They will rebel. The monster appeared after the Dragon Campaign. Needlessly, man, the word needlessly treat them like shit. Some people deserve to be treated like shit. Excuse me, sir. It's time for the war meeting. I see. Tell them that we will come soon. Shauna, this war will be a particularly harsh one for those with who no longer have a home to return to. This castle is very quiet now. It is the best place to think about your future. But this is our first time in a castle. Well, there is a place with a great view next to this room. Go enjoy yourselves. View from the castle. I see. Please excuse me. She is so hasty. Please excuse me too. Hey you. Wait, get over here. What are you doing? You're the brave man from us, but this is the chamber of His Majesty King Albert. You are not allowed to go in. Why are you in here then, scouring through his chest? Oh yeah. It's like an emergency escape hatch. I forgot about that. Whee! Oh, that shot, I'm coming. I mean, it makes sense. It's quick. Slide down something way faster than climbing, yeah? Come here, we can see all of Basil. May we even be able to see Celis? Celis is over the mountain. Besides, you can't see it anyways because we are so far. I hope everybody is safe. I'm sure they are okay. They are okay. Yes, they are. Accordingly to the brief by my aide, most of the people in the village are safe, except those that died already. Really? I'm relieved to hear that, but it will take time to rebuild the village. Still, good. I can meet everybody again. But we have bad news. Sandora is now readying itself to attack us. They are planning to use the Dragon for their offensive on Hoax. A Dragon, if to release that monster in the battle, it would be total genocide. Our role as the knighthood is to stop it. I am heading to Hoax now. Maintaining the battle line will determine the future of Basil. I have lived only for myself. I believed it was something I had to complete by myself, even if I had to leave Shauna and the people of the village behind. But when I came back, look at this. This mess. I almost lost my hometown. Again. Levitz, I'm going to Hoax with you. I don't want to see any more senseless bloodshed. But what about the Black Monster? We have to end the war first. Once Start makes up his mind, he never changes it. Of course. I'm going too. I cannot stand the war either. I can fight too. You guys. Everything is determined, and now we have to prepare. Then let's go to Bale now. There are item shops, weapon shops in my home. Please meet my mother. She'll be happy because she hasn't had guests in a long while. Just epic music there randomly. Okay, let's go this back way. I think it's this way. Another exit that's secretly hidden. I think I just noticed a chest over there. There is a chest over there. Hello. You think you can hide from me? I beg to differ as we rob this castle blind. 50 gold, yes, we just robbed the entire treasury. I still never understand why any game puts such a menial amount. It's like, especially when you're like late game too, it's like, oh hey, cool, we just fought, tons and tons and tons of creatures. How do we get in there? That one. So we get up. Is there another thing somewhere else? I'll figure it out. Maybe we gotta find a boat in town. Down here. No. The guy gone? No, he's still in the way. Go to the house then. Didn't teleport you anywhere, so we should be okay. Mother, I'm home. Mom, I'm home. Oh, Levitz. It's Levitz. I was worried because I didn't hear from you for a long time. Sandora's resistance was tougher than I thought, but don't worry, we defeated them. Your late father would be proud to hear that. Levitz, what about Helena? Don't mention that to her. Sorry, but I don't want her to be worried. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, fine. I'm already happy just having you come home, but... You brought a bride with you, my big baby. Mom, she's not... Oh, don't be shy. What's your name? Shauna? Shauna is my son, a little awkward and stubborn, but he is very sweet-natured. He is not. He is right. She's Dart's sweetheart. Hey, but it's true. I'm Dart's girlfriend. What? Oh, please excuse me. Take good care of Shauna. Well, I don't know what to say. What's going on? Once mother gets an idea in her head, that's the end. That's the only way we can manage her. A little bit of senile. Habits, please. Find somebody like her so I can hold my grandchild in my arms. You're not a child anymore. Yeah, I know. I'm just here to get it. Honey? Well, I was commanded to defend Hoax, so I have to leave as soon as... Oh, well, I understand. But you can at least have lunch, can't you? I'll be ready soon, honey. I'll give you your hand. Oh, there's no need. But then again, maybe. My pleasure. Well, we can do a little... What can we do till lunch? Go on tour? Show me around your house. This time been such a huge house. There's nothing interesting, but we can at least kill some time. Walk around, whatever you like. I'll talk to you about it. This kitchen. I don't want to disturb her cooking. Let's go somewhere else. I thought I could do the... Okay, it's that one. Ba-da-bum. This is the storage place. It seems to have more odds and ends than the last time. Mother sissy now hoarder, eh? 20G. I just robbed your mother. How do you think of that, Levitz? It's my parents' room. It's my mom's room ever since my father passed away in the war. What is this small room? This is my room? Your room? You have tiny ass bed, dude. There's a cut in this pillow where you swing your sword around every day. No, I was measuring my height. Levitz was a kid once? What do you mean? This is the library. There are many books and strategies. Are you interested in that, Dart? It's my weak point. What are you doing? Move that over. Come here. Let's go to the roof. Do some guy bonding time. I'll show you my treasure. Treasure? A view of the city. Here's my treasure. Please take a look. Oh, the view of the castle. The castle. I see. It's a nice view of the Indell's castle from here. This is what I saw every day when I was young. I grew up thinking, I'll be an admired knight just like my father, and I'll protect the country. Your dream came true. Yes, but the reality was much harder than I imagined back then. feel all the more strongly now how great my father was. Protect this country, or would tear the flesh from my body. It's the same passion you have towards Shana. I just can't hold back. Because you know the importance of Shana's life, you can risk your own. You were not a foolish daredevil when you ventured into Helena. Sergio is covered in war clouds now. You're the only one who can protect Shana, you know that, don't you? Yeah. Dart, Lavitz, the food's ready. Well, the princess needs us. Princess. She's like my baby sister to me. She is a princess. That's not even a lie. Spoilers. Well, I can't, not really. As always, your meals are delicious, Mom. That's nothing to do with the story. It's not relevant. It's such a nice thing to hear, but I'll be even happier if you settle down with your bride soon. Dart, Shana, we need to buy some things before we leave. Let's go. How do I do this? Let's say that. What wasn't there? You go to the bar. That's how we do that. Hey, dude. Spirits, yeah, I got good ones. 100G per. Okay, this was the little secret part. Hey, drunkard. Here's some fucking alcohol. Smells like spirits. And they're good ones. Oh, you're gonna give me these? Yeah, get the fuck out of the way. Brother, you're generous. Well, I'll have it. Oh. Hey, yo. I see you over there. 20 G's. There should be like 2 things we need to do down there. See what that's that way. Oh, I'm down like underneath here. Anything else with that, or is it just like a fun little visual thing? Okay, let's climb you. Where's this go? Let's go where that chest was. Okay. Not a very safe spot yet. Okay. Creek. We floating away. Still going. I really want you to see everything. Get off the boat. Now you can go in here. This is where the stuff is. There you are. Okay. Jump across. All that just for one piece of Stardust. That's where I have the list, because it seems it's overly complicated for some of these. I might even see if they set up this thing as a simplified list. I could just have a doc open instead of this web page. So I can just copy paste it and delete it. Might do that. I'll do that later. I wouldn't care about this for Frost. I don't want to fight Frost. Super Frost doesn't, you just don't take as much grinding. As long as you make sure you get all your additions. Again, you like super weapons and stuff, you're fine. You really don't have to overlevel. This game is a little more balanced, I would say, than because of that. This is good. It's a good, as long as you don't run from every fight, it's a good balanced JRPG. Not too hard unless you suck at doing the button presses. Then it does obviously get a little bit more tricky, but not too bad. Okay. Oh, bonk. That's the Stardust lady. Martel. Hey, watch yourselves. Are you blind or what? What do you mean? You're the one who bumped into me. Don't make up excuses. Behave like a man. Don't yell. It's true. Can you be quiet? The baby's crying. Oh, sorry. I was too loud. Oh, poor baby. She's so scared, isn't she? Well, we gotta go, baby. There's no time to waste. This is where you learn it, but she's the one that wants the Stardust. I think every 10 you get a reward. What is that about? I don't know. Go say hi. Where did you park yourself, though? That's the question. Maybe at the inn? No. Where did she go? There you are. Well, you must be the man who bumped into me at the entrance to the town. Well, perhaps I was a little careless. So can we just forget about it? I was in a hurry because I had something to ask of him about. Miss Martel came here to ask me about Stardust. Stardust? I heard something about it in a fairy tale. It said that if you collect them all, your wish will come true. It's not a fairy tale. I believe it's true. I need some. Need some Stardust. She's a drug addict. Hey, why don't you give me the Stardust if you find some? Of course, I don't say for free. I'll give you something rare in return that I found on my journeys. What do you think? Not bad, huh? You don't have to, but if you happen to find some, remember me, will ya? Anything new since then? She just ends up at different locations, but depending on what disc you're on. Time to find Stardust, I guess. I guess I knew where it is. How about you? I got some. So I got 6. Thanks a million. Thanks in advance for the next time. So I think it's every 10. You literally do all the work, unless she has like 50 on her already that you don't know about. You do all the work for her to get her wish. Better give you fucking something. Okay, we're gonna go back. Actually, I'm gonna leave this music on. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Okay, we are back at it. Oh yeah.
Wait, that's like the top of your A.
Shana, attack the ugly balloon. That is damn sure. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can go back to the starting town. We should be able to. Hatcher might even be there. Sometimes he shows up at one point. I don't know if you can get him yet, but get this Stardust that we missed. So like I said, I think some of these are kind of a like if the way this game works, I'm not sure if any of them are missable. But they are you kind of set themselves up in a way that it's like, oh hey, if you didn't get it, you're gonna have to wait till the final. Now, you're gonna miss out until the final disc. Because once you leave, like the way that I think this was a 4-game disc, and the first disc is like 3 continents or something. Think of it like that. Each disc is one of these continents. Not very big, but it is what it is. The 4th disc kind of lets you actually finally be able to travel from continent to continent. Kind of like in Final Fantasy VII, you really don't get the airship till really late. Final Fantasy VIII, same thing. The actual, like, until you come back from outer space in Final Fantasy, you don't have an airship per se. You have the flying gardens, but that's different. It's not as useful. So you can't go to a lot of the area in the map. So it's that kind of system. But this one really locks you out about going backwards for places. So we're just gonna take a quick detour. Get some additional additions, levels up. Actually, while we're doing this detour too, we'll go back to Double Slash and Harpoon. HP King's only at 20, not even at first level up, but get these levels where we go back and forth. Also give us a little bit more experience for our characters, just so anything we fight right up ahead's not as damaging. Because again, this game HP, since the potions are HP based, it's very easy to like percentage based. The more levels you have, the more HP you have. The more HP you have, the more you heal. Kind of all stacks, not just your base stats too. Obviously help, but the HP stat helps a lot just from that. Run away! Oh no! But really, if you don't even have to like level up once, just fighting enough things to get your additions up, working on that, you get so much more damage. You go from like 100% damage to like 300% damage if you max out your addition just by using it 80 times. So that's really crucial to leveling up. Is that you have to use all of them 80 times with any character, which is dependent. Like again, Darts has like 7, not including the final one, but like Lavitz has like 4, or Hatchel has 5, Rosa has 3, you know, stuff like that. Like some of them don't have that many. You don't have to actually complete their things. That being said, every single time you fail to do it, obviously that means you failed to do it. You don't get the credit for that, for completing it for those levels. Turning away. We're gonna go today at least until we get the Red Dragoon unlocked, that's for sure. Kind of how I titled the video. We'll take a slight additional leveling / detour to go back and get the starters. Hopefully we can get back to the starting time. I know you can at some point. Hopefully we can do that now. Or should have passed the storyline checkpoint where they say we can't go back because of the prison. You think if they really cared, like, if I was the prison and I was an evil piece of shit, I would just go back to that town, even though these characters left it. I would go back to Celis. And I would just go ahead and take all the citizens prisoner. You're a heartless evil villain, why not? Just saying. I know. Awful. Awful me. Harpoon! pop. It's as small as it shrinks. I can cover up this little section. I don't need that for chat. That's its chat. Forget I can do that. Use that. Perfect. Perfecto. Sure, let me through. Excellent. Okay, I can get back there. Perfect. It's just this way. It's just like the shortcut. What is this? Oh yeah, no, this is the way. So he had his flashback with her. Cut across the tree. So are you a goblin then? Because the orc was the dwarf. Really short orc. Yeah, you're a goblin. You be a goblin. As big as the goddamn orc in this game.
Yes. Double flash.
Oh, that's just that. Yeah, it's open. No. This one, yeah. Yeah, all the animals and the wind and the way the music works and the way like the mist and the light works, it just looks so nice. I love the idea, like the world of Final Fantasy VII, like the way it's like the steampunky look, but man, they did a really good job with like making this world like feel alive when you're running around it. With the cities and the noise, just all the way they did the audio and the visuals, it's very well done. Too bad they don't care about games like they used to for a lot of, unless you look indie. JRPGs are hard and long to make too. She's back here. She has to go see these people. It's like an extra cutscene content if you don't do this now. It's the first time. Shauna! It's the other reason I wanted to come here. Not just for the Stardust. You can completely miss this entire thing. Oh no, this is Celis. Yeah, second time I had to deal with this. After we finish this journey, let's come back. We'll help rebuild. We'll rebuild the village together. Yes. Okay. No Hashel yet. One of these. There it is. Okay. Just rob the graveyard. Okay. I think sometimes Hashel is here, like right here, but maybe not. It's been way too long. Could have just been thinking. Or could have just been getting the swordsman mixed up with them. Okay, all the way back now. Harpoon! Poke! Okay. Now we're on our way to Hoax. To fight us a green dragon. He traced Tusk Dragon. Oh yeah, we're gonna go north. Oops, I was just here and I already forgot. Oh no. Where you walking, buddy? Okay. Make sure there's no shorter way to get there. Look at the map. See what the map shows. We're in the south side of the first continent. South area. Okay. What do you show? Yeah, I can't. Can I go past that? No, it's gonna dead end there, it looks like. If you're coming from the north, I think, to go to those couple areas. See, there's 3 like towns over there. Yeah. Ba ba da da da. This is my back right, Village of Celis, back left, Capital Finish, front right, Shield of Helena, and front left's my shack. Thank you, dude. Don't know who my shack is, but. No one was there, so. Might be long gone. He's old. Someone died who used to live in the woods all by himself. That's so much less damage. Kill him, shut him! Harpoon! So for a lot of people, you can kind of, like I said, unless you're trying to min-max, ignore going for this stuff, but like any of the characters I normally have at the end of the game, which darts and Lavitz are and 100%. You got yours to that level, so it's only 110, but I figured this one, let's get you to 20 just to show this off. Which always the later abilities are stronger. Try to get it to 20. I know for a fact I want their final edition. If I go for edition grinding, I'll just do that off camera. I got at least 4 days probably of this game. I might be going into the next week, my next work week as well. So we come back at 7 o'clock on Tuesday after we get through this weekend, Memorial Day and all that.
Yes. Double lash.
Buddy bop. Ah. Too early. You're gonna mess up, at least if I'm gonna mess up, it's always gonna be the first one. I'm just gonna hit too early. So once you get past it, it's got like muscle memory. At that point, you just kind of, you can do it blind as long as counter doesn't come out, then it's kind of messes you up, but if you listen to the counter cues, you can actually still do it correctly, even with your eyes closed, but. So they do a good job with all that. I likes it. Let's grab you for a free heal. He's like, no. With the instant, that's a little slow. Smack him.
Yes. Double lash.
Can you one-shot these with your upgraded bow? Yes. Let's see, like, Cure with no effort is freaking 19 damage. Lavitz with effort is 11. Now, granted, if Lavitz had addition to level at max level, he would be doing way more damage than Shauna, but he also doesn't have an upgraded weapon right now. He's just a starting weapon, so that also hurts him. It's this way. Goes to the mouse. Yes. Woo! Got about 2 more fights, and we'll be in the open world again, and on our way to Hoax. John's got a very cute portrait. I think he did a good job in all the portraits. Like darts and like Lavitz look really cool. I think all the characters look really cool. Look at Dart. Like, look at that. That's so cool. I'm sorry. It's a little, like, I can't tell if, like, because he looks more brown, like light brown, but in that picture looks a little more, I can't tell what his actual hair color is. A lot of the pictures show him more blonde, but not quite as blonde, let's say, Cloud. Well, then after Elden Ring 2, probably the next long game, I'll find something new. Like a newer, maybe like the last 6 months or something, buy something newer. You bastard! I don't think that stays on him. These ones, you double bastard. Okay, he didn't get affected. And then maybe we'll do another old school JRPG with like Shadow Hearts. Cause I have I played Guys of Arcadia relatively recently. So it's probably not gonna be for a little bit longer, but definitely have the any of the Wild Arms games, and we have Shadow Hearts. Dot Hack will probably not be till next year as like a birthday thing. I would want to play the Hack series again, but I'll probably hold off till then. The year will be quick, sadly. Okay. Remember about those special like parrot enemies, how that works. And where they are and all that kind of stuff. Might try them. What are these things? Unique monsters or rare monsters? Let's see what we got here. Regular batters. Let's see. My yellow bird. What are these things again? Oh, no, that's not it. No, oh, maybe this is it. No, that is it. Is one here. Give it a couple tries. Oh, speak of the devil. Hello, dude. That's exactly what I was talking about. It's gonna burn out even hits. I'm not sure these do anything. Could be like a. I think these are kind of like high evasion, like metal slime types. That's the one. I think they can run though, which is annoying. Like I said, they're kind of like the metal slimes of the game. Come on, just one more attack, rerun. Ah, damn. What's an elude cloak do? Do I care enough? Bunch of evasion bonuses, eh? Okay. That's what I was talking about, these kind of guys. Then you have the blue bird, which is over there. And you have the red bird and the rainbow. Rainbow bird is the thing you want. It's the one I really want. If you want to farm something for the rainbow dress. Which I think is the female best armor in the game. There's a bunch of different like creatures I could drop special things. I think you have good experience too if you do manage to kill one. Problem is, again, they're so fast. That's one advantage of Mirror as well. Again, like I said, she gets so many attacks. I think you might be able to do more damage once you get to like super late game weapons and addition stuff going on, but look at that later, maybe. give you guys 3 more. Maybe if we're back here somewhere else with Rosa and we're still early in the game. Or if we just skip it all, we skip it all. Because Rosa might be a little faster than Shauna. Okay, let's go look at this. So, did I get enough with him? I didn't. Okay, let's go back to Volcano until it's maxed. That way we can get it ready for bosses. I think the place we're going is south of me right now. I have to go kind of backtrack up the road. Bop. This place? No, not yet. Okay, we're going to go. That's not hoax, though. Okay. Flame through. You hit him? Ah, you hit him. Pop him. Fuck. Volcano! Oaks has 2. Okay. There it is. Whoop. Overworld maps fighting like the ads I think in the dungeons aren't that bad. Overworld in this game kind of aggressive, but you're not on it for very long. Most of the game occurs inside it's called dungeons. So even though it's aggressive, you could say, well, that just means it's turned up for farming. One way to look at it positively. I think this what was it? Severed Chains version of this game does let you lower the hit encounter rate if you want. Let's go to the HQ first. Kaiser of the 8th Knighthood must be waiting for us. Is this really a town? It's a fort. It looks like a fortress. The war changed it. That's true. Nobody wanted it, but it couldn't be avoided. Let's focus on defense now. Hey! Yoink! Angel's Prayer. I'll walk away for now. We have a meeting to attend. Place there. How do we get over there? Interesting. How about you? Now the defense of my house is perfect. He's barricaded himself in. Good for you. Right here. Oh, in the fireplace. Please put my hand in the fire. Thank you. I think we should get out of this town. Come. To the war meeting. The only thing we gotta do. Oops. Kaiser, long time no see. Lavitz, welcome. I see your knighthood was... Yeah, it was my mistake, but I won't let the dreams of my company end in death and be in vain. I'll end the war and unify Sergio. I will. We cannot stop until we make our defense dreams come true. Yeah, now. Brought you two powerful helpers, Dart and Shauna. Oh, are you the famous guy who rescued Lavitz? I am Kaiser, and the head of the 8th Knighthood. Nice to meet you. Could you inform me how we stand now? We're still preparing for the raid of Sandoris. What I'm concerned about is the information that they are using at Dragoon. It's better to fortify here and see how they move rather than attacking a Dragoon we don't know about. Then it'll be up to how fast we can spot the approach of the enemy. Great, indeed you are right. Dart, Lavitz, why don't you be the guard at the night? having Shauna too is not a good idea. Can you prepare the meals for the knights? Preparing meals? Okay, Dart, you're gonna love it. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Yes. I'm a bit concerned. What Lavit's mother gave me a nice compliment. I guess it may be edible. I don't like what Lavit said. I can enjoy and eat any food, just make a lot. I don't like what Dart said so much either. I don't care about the taste. Edible is enough. Just salt is enough for flavor. Even Mr. Kaiser too. Kaiser, why are you stirring things up even more? I thought I was trying to relax her. Now, that settles the matter. I want Dart and others to go look around Hulks. The night guards have to know the place. After you look around, come back to me. Stay with me, Lavitz. I want to go over the battle conditions with you. Now, shall we? Yes? Get along with each other. Yeah. Oh, there's one in there. Yoink. To the parapets. The walls. Delaying the detection of enemy is equivalent to losing. Guards cannot let their attention stray even for a moment. And you talking to me, let your attention stray for a moment. Just saying. So, is there an up here? Oh, this path, maybe? Hey, yo. Let me jump down. Hey, yo. Okay, cool. Loot. 20G. It's an old man. Or a lady? I don't know. Maybe. Midwife Gilda. Oh well, we have guests. My name is Dart. I'm joining the defense of Hulks for a while. And both of you, when are you having your baby? What are you talking about? Yes, we are. It's too early. Oh, you're visiting a famous midwife, so I thought you wanted to get some advice about having a baby. Anyways, come back anytime you are going to have one. I was the midwife for King Albert, too. And you have been observing the country since before the war? Yes, it was 20 years ago. The former king, Carlo, passed away, and his younger brother, Dole, broke away. It seems he couldn't stand having His Majesty Albert, who was only 6 then, be the king. The Albert 26. His Majesty Dole and His Majesty Carlo used to be very close. I wonder what made them change. We gotta go now. Thanks for the info. I'll work hard. When you come back, if you need me, come back anytime. Need me, meaning need a midwife? Thank you. We're lucky, Dart. My gut. All sorts of Easter eggs like that in this game. He's talked like this is a good thing. It's talking to NPCs actually feels like it has some meaning, question mark, but like some are just random like that, like in normal games. But sometimes here you get special stuff, like going back to the town. Kind of makes exploring a little bit more worthwhile. Yeah, there's so many things, like I said, that's why, like, even though I like Final Fantasy VII, it's one of my classic pastimes and I love it. This game just, if I had to pick one, pick the other, it would be, I'd keep this one. Not just because of the combat system. There's issues with it, like the Dragoon form thing is problematic, but it is what it is. This war is a trial from a god. Together, let's endure through it. Okay. Do I have to go to the entrance, or can we just talk to them and say, hey, we're done? I don't think it's a good idea to go out now. I agree, the meeting can end any minute. Go check up on them. Did you see enough? I'll take you to the guard position. We're fine now. We're fine for now. We just finished the strategic meeting. Now, I'll take you to your positions. I want you to both have your... I want to ask both of you to guard at the back gate. Just up those stairs. Now running upstairs, guys. I'm here to replace you. You can trust us. Yes, sir. In Sandora, if they attack, it will be a night raid. We cannot relax till morning. Rest while it's still light. Get Rosa soon here. It's strangely quiet tonight. If the dragon comes near, we can easily tell. Why is that? There are those in the forest. Hoot hoot. Nocturnal hours are hooting. It's proof that nobody is in the forest. So I'm gonna go grab something. Worrying about Shana? No. It's not that. Bring me back something. Look on your way there, it just gets deathly quiet. There you go. The owls. Ah! From that side. The enemy is coming! The enemy is coming! Goes in the ladder. Bonk! He didn't even get a shot there, he just got bonked. They're here to advance. Fortify the gate! You take care of the casualties. Yes, sir. 10 of us here. We'll counter them. Yeah! One of those situations you see in some like shows and I mean, it's like Japanese anime, it's more about Dongguan and like Chinese stuff. You do definitely do. Where it's like the whole cultivation role. It's like, hey, yeah, they killed 100,000 enemies, and you like maybe on our screen, like on our show, it's like there's 70 guys there, and that the main character killed 100,000 apparently. It's like, okay, you said that's some HP. The one thing with Lavitz, I think he's a little bit stronger than Albert when you get him, but Albert's a little faster, if I remember correctly. I don't think that was 1-for-1 stats. Could be wrong about that, but it does transfer the distance and stuff over though. You have to redo that, thank God. An assassin! Tendora Elite, is this the battle for HQ for the front lines of Basil? What a weak setup. We'll guard the top. Gotcha, trust me to handle here. Touche! 181, money mano. What guts you have, coming alone like that. I'm here. I got those guys at the bottom. 102 doesn't make any difference. Big talkers are usually weak. Ninja! You get the old sickle and chain. We use you to farm additions, buddy. I get this volcano maxed. That should be at least 20 out of 80 there. So you can see what the damage difference is. The total ninja. Pop. Ooh, 40 on you, ow. Because again, each of them have like, all your characters have like an elemental weakness. That's something that's one reason I do level up everyone to some extent with their additions. Because sometimes it's like, oh hey, this boss loves casting rock attacks. Let's not bring our guy weak to rock magic, earth magic. And let's bring our guy who's resistant to earth magic. This is very much a strategy for this game. It's like, again, Darts is a fire guy, so he's weak to things that are like ice and water moves. Ravage is a wind guy, so he's weak to fire moves and stuff, I think. You know, or poison. Maybe that's poison, or I don't know what he just did, to be honest. He's weak to something, whatever wind is weak to. You know, Shana's light, so she's weak to dark. Rosa's dark, so she's weak to light. Meru's water, so she's weak to lightning. Hatchel's earth, so he's weak to probably, Hatchel's lightning, so he's probably weak to earth. Earth, maybe wind? I don't know 100% of it. Anyway, can you nail the real me? Good maybe. No. You can take damage, you're definitely not the real one. Oh, I think, well, let's see if this is right. Okay, you need to heal. I'm expecting them to just gank darts like this. Hey, bud. Here's a healing potion for you. Because those big hits do 40 to... Yeah, it's you. Okay. Yeah, slightly bigger shadow. Could be mistaken, it could just be his positioning made it look that way. It has nothing to do with him being real. Obviously, I knew the one on the right was fake the moment we started hitting it because of the... It didn't flinch. Like the animation. Enough? No, he's just barely hanging on. Do that again, eh? It's the middle one. So yeah, the shadow does determine. Seen that in other games too. That's fine. See how his shadow in the middle is a little bit bigger? Pop! Darn! Should be down now, based on his HP. Excellent. Healing Breeze. Ooh, there's the first AoE one. Ooh, we got a Rod Typhoon. Excellent. Start. Arrgh! There, big guy. Oh, it's Congo! It's our first fight with Congo. What is that giant? It's Giganto! Giganto! Levitz. Heard about it. But he is real. The one who fought so far, we're no match for him. Well, he's still not a dragon. Go. Okay, Levitz needs to be healed. Maybe both need to be healed. It's just, I'm not gonna use the Healing Breeze right now, but that's an AoE version of the fucking healing potion, so you never really need to carry healing potions, as long as you have access to buying breezes. That's how you kind of min-max the inventory. 20. Let's get a potion on you. That's why I say like HP to some degree is king. So I think one of the things I tend to give every character, because of the way the healing system works, is if they have access to like a 50% increased HP thing, you give it to them. It's pretty fucking good. Congo needs no weapon. Congo beats you with his hands. The Congo need no weapon. Probably more how he sounds. There's no caveman accent. Lariat moves. Bonk bonk. Ow. Where you at, Dart? Still okay? Yeah. All this volcano's gonna be real close to being done. There's the lariat. No, Rose is just around the corner too. We'll be getting her in a sec. Miru, we don't get, I think, till we at least are heading over the next continent. I know she's in like the harbor town, like the flower harbor town. I forget where Hatcho shows up at. He just kind of randomly shows up because he's a friend of Dart already. Spoiler, because he kind of hinted at, but never really said. Hatcho is probably Dart's grandfather, because it's pretty much hinted at that Dart's mother was his daughter. Not important to the story at all. But you kind of see the interactions and stuff. Oh, there she is. Wake up! Dragoon of the Red-Eye Dragon. Huh? I was just seeing this first time as a kid. Let's go Super Sentai mode. What on earth is... Power wrist. These are not humans. Dart, you. What happened to you? I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, it fucking looks cool. Look at me. I'm a fucking asshole. This is awesome. The night of the Dragoon. Of the Dragon. The Dragoon was born. Ugh. I am surprised you didn't die. Giganto don't die. Giganto will pay you back. Dart! You are safe. Yes. You should say, oh, I'm glad you're safe. That'd be a more realistic line. I feel like the writing's a little stiff, but what happened might be translations. Seeing Shauna's face makes me relieved. Dart, are you alright? Are you alright? What are you two, Dart? What did you do to him? I was only... Cut it out, both of you. I should be thanked, so why do I have to be yelled at? Huh. Have you come to? I'm so glad you woke up. You are... Rose. Nice to meet you. Or just Rose. That's right now, Rose. Is that Rose? Getting mixed up with the Final Fantasy one. Do you know Dart? I told you, I just saved his life. Well, not only once. I want to hear it from Dart's own mouth. I just met her. You explain. I don't understand. She's an important person, you know. She saved my life. She saved my life. Thanks to Rose, I was able to make it to Celis. Then the person who saved you from the dragon was... Yep. Yeah, it's her. Talking about being saved. I didn't thank you, Net. I don't need any thanks. I wanted to do it. I see. But why are you here? It is too fishy to be a coincidence. I just read my mouse on the screen. I followed you because I was fascinated by this artifact that you own. The Dragoon spirit, the Red-Eye Dragon. This light is... You deserve to rule dragons. This light shows the true evidence. From the time the Dragoon spirit starts to shine, you have to accept your fate as a Dragoon. Just as all have. Didn't know there was such power concealed in my father's memento. You saved him because you knew it from the beginning. I didn't know it. It was a test to see if he could be a Dragoon. If you couldn't, you would be dead now. Why do you know so much about these things? You know too much about things nobody could know. It's better than ignorance, isn't it? That's true, but yours is not mere knowledge. It's a story and a legend that has been lost. Heard about it from Minister Noish before. The people who led humans to victory in the Dragon campaign. They were the Dragoons. But was that the only reason you protected me? Just because I have a Dragoon spirit? Honestly, I was surprised myself, but now I know why. You guys look like my dear old friends. You lived in the middle of the turbulent generation. Yet they were strong enough to grab their own fate. They knew the way to go, the things to do, the enemy to defeat, and the people to protect. I feel the same about you guys, so I couldn't help doing it. Now you understand me. Can I ask you one thing? What are they doing now? Everybody's gone. It's all in the past. I'm so sorry. I think I was wrong about you, Rose. It's okay. I'm used to being hated. Is the head of the kingdom not your sir? Kaiser in here? The 7th fort is under a strong attack by Sandoris. What? Look at that, dude. How do you even make it there? Jesus. 7th fort is in the marshlands and is under attack by a fierce attack by the Dragon. Due to that, the 10th and 13th Knights are almost overwhelmed. Survivors are still responding. Where did it come from? From the forest over in the volcano village. It seems there's a nest there for the Dragon. God, Rose's face is awful. Gigantos and Dragons is not a fight between humans. If we don't defeat the Dragon, we don't have a future. That is super tiny. I think they did a bad job with these bases, but that's okay. Some of the rest of the knights, we will assault the Dragon's nest. Knighthood was the advantage of numbers, but they cannot. They are only human. Humans cannot defeat a dragon. If it continues, base will be annihilated. We don't know until we try. Do you think a wasted death is honorable or something? But Dragoons can defeat him. Dart, you should understand this. If we have a different existence. We are beyond humans. That's right, Dragoon. Dragoons, which are said to have governed the dragons, can fight against the dragon. Maybe I can do it now. Maybe I can do it now. I felt the power of the dragon in me. I'll do it. I believe in this power. It makes me feel relieved. There is nobody left who can fight in the 8th Knighthood. Dart, Rose, it seems you are the only people who we can count on. Kaiser, your wound is open. I'm still alright. Dart, Rose, the kingdom of Basil is finished unless we defeat the dragon. So, you can trust me. I will fight for you. I'll go too. Doesn't seem to be enough that if there's only Dart and the others. Shana, you should stay. No, I'm going. I can help the other people too. Give me a medic if nothing else. The green tusked dragon, Fear brand. It brings back the fear I felt before. The real fear has not even begun yet. Okay. Sorry, Shauna. Bye. Okay, you. See, like this one was for its first level was 110 to 100 to 110. This is 100 to 125, and this just starts off 150. So let's go straight to there. You still only have Volcano 9 more. Okay, let's get you to 80 if that is the cap. You guys free healed, yeah. Power wrist is just damage, right? Yeah. We'll give you the power wrist. We'll keep you the night shield. We'll give you the ward guard's accuracy thing. Very super. What about it? That Dart fell yesterday. He wore unique armor and defeated Congo. With Dart, Imperial Sandor is not even a match as our enemy. Or Rose defeat Congo. I was just kind of turned after the fact. Dart is the messiah of the kingdom of Basil. Messiah, huh? You cannot be called a real Dragoon and getting stunned like that, but by bursting with the power. Then tell me, Rose. How should I fight as a Dragoon? This is the tutorial. Let's begin. What would you like to know about Dragoons? Dragoon transformation, Dragoon addition, Dragoon magic, Dragoon magic just to start off. First, transform yourself into a Dragoon. I almost never use the magic. It's way too situational. And generally doesn't do the... Great too situational, the animation's take for fucking ever to watch. And then it doesn't really do any more damage, if any damage, than the melee attack. There are 2 commands on the transformation, the Dragoon Edition and a Spell Edition. You need a certain MP to use the Dragoon spell. Spells you can use are highlighted. There is only one now. Select spell and then the target. Then you can cast a spell. Now let's try. Cast a spell on me. You can save up an SP and go 1 turn, 2 turns, or 3 turns. Depending on how much SP you have saved up. Oop. Boom. Just punches it. Did you get enough exercise? Yeah. Oops. Is there a way to... I can't back out, okay. Usually to put the default to the other things. Is there no skipping of this? I'm saying. Yeah, no, if we want to do a spell, we'll watch on the spell. That's the way this shit's going down. I'm fine now. What would you like to know about Dragoons? Nothing. We'll do the additions when we actually do a fight, because it's more likely what I'm going to use. Giving SP by attacking allows your Dragoon level to increase, and you'll have more than spell choices in the future. In the end, you can only rely on your own sword. And I think the second tier of Lavit's spell is like the best spell. The 60% defense bonus or something like that. Stupid. Is that, or like 60% all damage reductions. If you take 1,000 damage, you only take 400. Doesn't matter what your defense is. I'll be here for a while. Go prepare for the departure. Something like that. Once we leave the town, I will consider you as a mature Dragoon. I won't teach you how to fight anymore. Okay, I'll be alright. I'm chill. Yeah, now we go to this area. Slime boy. Get him, Levitz. Oh, she's still, I guess, when we do the Dragoon fight. Now you can start seeing how complicated these can start getting. Guess the wind dance is quite a bit more, too. Okay. Let us replace you with you. I always have someone who can do additions. Shana, sorry, but you can't do additions, so you're not as useful. Left, Volcano of Elude. Straight, 7th floor, Kingdom of Basil. That's where we're heading. Squishy. It's like those birds right there just add so much character to the zone, and the water moving, and the fog. You know a lot in this game. It's an alligator! Was it a crocodile? Let's see what its name says. It's a crocodile! So now you start seeing those 8SP, 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 that's for the Dragoon form. So different moves have... Sometimes some moves will give you more SP, some will give you more damage. The final, again, the mastered addition that you can do with any character gives you just a shit ton of both. The best damage and the best SP. Wait, this isn't 3x, this is just default speed. They dance like that. Oh god. Are you from Basil? I'll let you have your way. Bonk.
Yes.
44 and you're still alive, eh? Finish him off. Excellent. She doesn't have a too bad. Oop. Nah, counter. Sometimes they're quick. In the middle of talking. She doesn't have that bad of a magic. She has a magic skill that's her life steal for the party, so it's kind of like an attack slash heal. So it's not horrible. So I mean, sometimes those circle moves or those counters are real quick. So you gotta be on your toes. Sun Rhapsody. What is that one again? We gotta deal with you. Oh! You'll buy yes or not. Single one of these shoulders win. Just remember that. They all die. Crazy. Oh, too early. Okay. We're gonna have level 1 Dragoon forms right now. Don't really start getting good until you get to the next, like, at least the 5 Dragoon, like, slots open. It goes pretty quick, though. You don't sit on like level SP1 mode for very long. I think it's just based on character level too, kind of like additions. I don't think it's based on use. Or killing certain bosses or something like that. Like story progression. Is that so? You guys can't even handle this area without the freaking Dragon attacking. Ah, I hit it. Yes. I wasn't sure if I kind of slid my finger over there. I wasn't sure if I hit the circle or X there. Oh, you're still alive, eh? I think it might be the default 10% HP is restored when you defend. I'm gonna have Dart start defending it just enough to heal him up a bit. Definitely needs to heal now. Okay. They seem to be really focusing him. Yeah, 10%. Damn, dude. I don't know, just use a potion. Fuck off. Some weird ass like hard on just attacking him right now. It doesn't matter what fight we're in. Why are you attacking darts, my good sir? Level up, Burning Rush. Oh, we got it. Well, we're almost done with this one, so let's make sure I'm done with Volcano first. Which can't do anything now till after these fights, so we'll probably be done with it. Once we get through these 5 fights. Let's move on to Burning Rush. You can't one-shot somebody with her, so... God, man, you like to counter his. Let's do that. Bring you over to him. She's doing 3 more damage than he is. I don't know if that... Oh. Ah, damn! Stop using it against Start. Assholes. Oh, by the way, I'm not moving to these fights. It's all automated. The only thing I control is this. Little decision choice. You want to back off or you want to actually do the fight? Like you. Geez, Lavis right now has the weakest attack. Do that. Item. Healing potion. Dart. Pop. Kill him. Yeah, you can almost like one-shot one of these guys himself. Ah, okay, at least it's on her. It's not on Dart. She should take less, yeah. Oops, that's fine. So I think it's maxed already. Level up for Levitts. Get my way, motherfucker. It's the general. I won't let you get any further. Is that all? Try to find zero gold Dragoon mode. Don't do much here, but oh, you can change edition in combat with this game? Oh, that's so nice. Okay, cool. So yeah, 80s max, so. See how this is 250 SP and all that for it. Let's go Burning Rush. I'm not gonna use it right now though, I'm gonna transform first. Good to know that's a thing. Can't do it now, but if you have all of your characters' Dragoon modes maxed out and stuff are ready to go, you can pop it and just have everyone transform at once. Well, that's much better than the fucking old one. That game, that always gave me a problem with like timing because of like the latency or something in the actual original version. That felt perfect. And you can set that to be automated too. Ow. When you're in Dragoon mode, it's always best to go like the full 3-turn version. Simply for the fact that when you're in this mode, you actually have more defense. It's actually, the armor is armor. What move do you have right now? Single lifesteal, okay. Single target, single lifesteal. Ah, they get it that time. Got rid of the ads. Now we just gotta deal with Mothman. And for our Burning Rush, first one, can we do it? Bonk! Burning Rush! Bonk. I think it's like a knockdown stun. Bastard didn't want me to use my Burning Rush. That son's a bitch. That's good you can do additions. I was like, okay, I can level up an addition. And then when you get into the boss fight, you just switch it over. That's so convenient. Finish him off, Lavitz. Excellent. Good job. Attack ball. Trying to level up. Put extra characters at 75% experience. If I feel like a lot of the side characters I'm not using that often are getting too far behind, I'll put them like 100%. I think you can probably do even more than that, but we'll see what I do there. That way, if I wanted to, I could kind of throw around characters a little bit more. Oh my god. Sorry for you guys' lives, but I want the money. Healing potion. We got some marsh creatures, eh? We'll whip smack them.
Whip smack.
See, so you're like, yeah, so you can see like he's at that. He's only successfully done it, what, 50 to 60 times? With any of his abilities? Because I haven't had him as long. And I do things like that. More ice casters. Ooh, you still hit hard too. I can't remember how many points it is per bar. It might be 100. Looks like that'd be 1/3 of a bar for Dragoon form. Oh, there we go. Upgraded weapon for Levitts. Now you can actually hit harder. And yeah, how much? You get from 31 to 46. Nice. Oops, don't use that. Use that. Thank you. Are we not sleeping here? Oh, there's Stardust. Over there. I don't know if I can enter. How do I get over there? Maybe from the other side. Hang on, we beat the Sandoros. Sir Levitts. Head of the 10th Knighthood. Watch out for the dragon's breath. It's poisonous. This is Warguard's amulet. We will wreak your revenge upon them. There are no injuries. Is this poison? Spirit potion. Man's about the same age I am. There are no ally or enemy for the dead. Please rest in peace. See if there's anything to do here but loot this stuff. And then you leave. And we head towards the volcano. I think that's what we do. Oh, look at the mushroom wars. Bonk. I don't know if they have a back line in this game, or if that's just like visuals that he's back there. Ooh, I think it's just visuals. I should say, I don't know if they have a back. I think they don't have a back line. I think they don't. I think it's just visuals. Like it's proper grammar. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Get him. Good job. So next to the Stardust is all in Lohan. Okay. Let me just get outside real quick. Do a quick save. We haven't saved for a bit. I've saved since the cave, it looks like. I'm saving correctly, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Go around. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh, missed. Bonk. Get him. Excellent. That is where I would say the first big upgrade is in this game is once you get the wind dragoon, like the second level dragoon spells, and just because of the wind dragoons. Is this all extra? Might be. Be mandatory fights if we get close to them. Get the boat for now. Let's get this item. Thank y'all. If there's anything else up here, but we'll see. Doesn't hurt to get a couple more fights, yeah? Get our additions up a little bit more before the green dragon fight. Maybe at least that way the ones that we're trying to level up right now will stay somewhat viable. Excellent. I don't think there's anything else from what I can tell. Okay, now we go like that. Move down. There's two more. Get off the boat. Review. What do we got here? Burnout. Take it. Should work on the dragon here. Move down. Get off the boat. Body purifier. Where's moving left to? Huh. Okay. More stuff to grab. Firefly looking thing. Or seahorse. Firefly seahorse? I don't fucking know. Sea dragon. You're not a dragon. I guess in this world that makes more sense than calling them seahorses, yeah. They don't have horses. They don't exist. There's, yeah, good. Don't bonk him. Shoot darts. A, B, smack. That's right, Lavitz, the other reason Lavitz doesn't get his additions up as quickly. Goes to darts, Lavitz, Rose, darts. Not Lavitz did not get his turn. He's just too slow. Go this way for you. Magic Stone of Signet. Or Amulet of Magic Stone of Signet, what is that? Is that something we use? Might be a use item. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Blocks enemies' moves for 3 turns. Repeat. Oh yeah, that's what it was. That's why your inventory gets full. I gotta remember what item it is that you want to keep for that. Remember I talked about the birds earlier, like the yellow bird, and there's a rainbow one. There's an item you want to keep that you can't buy. You can only like find 1 or 2 or like 3 of them in the game. So when you do want to kill those birds, you want to use them on those birds. I can't remember what the hell that was. I'll look it up. That's just a tidbit if you want to do that. To look that up at least, but that's your call, your game. I gotta remember what that is. That's one reason I increase my inventory for this, is so I can hold on to those and not give a shit. Sachet for an inch to kill. Maybe that's just the sachet. I want something from an old version. You can harvest them, but they're not super common. But if I find sachets, just save them for those. Oops. Okay. Yeah, sachets. Okay, cool. But yeah, find sachets, save sachets, and don't use them for something like that if you want to save it for that. Oh, man, it's a pain to get over here, ain't it? Stun guard. You just jump off here? Aw. Nope. The wrong way. Looking at the time, probably going to go ahead and get Screen Dragon, move along the story, and then once I have that control. Again. We will... I'll call it for the night. It's 4-hour stream, give or take. Then I'll probably go to, like, I try not to go too late. I mean, someone was there talking me, I'd probably go to 2 a.m., but since no one is, try not to go too late. Use some of a sleep schedule or a relaxing schedule, but I might start Saturday, Sunday, Monday at like 5. And you may start at 7 normal, might start at 5, then go to 11 each of those days, including for Monday, even though I work, well, maybe not Monday, but Saturday and Sunday. Maybe go to like at least 11. Maybe for in some really cool segments, we'll go to longer. think getting our Dragoon forms in. Killing our first dragon is a good start. Alright, has to backtrack the exact way. I don't know how it's controlled, how this thing is being controlled, because they did not want to put in a, I don't know if ore is the right word, but like one of the, like, poles that they use to move these things, generally. You just push around the ground with. All these, I mean, fish do fight you. Maybe they don't. Eek! What's wrong, Shauna? I'm fine. My foot was stuck in the mud. That's all. See? Whoa. Oh no. Did you twist your ankle? It's nothing. You can't stand up, can you? Come on, I'll give you a piggyback ride. But it's embarrassing. What are you talking about? I used to give you piggyback rides when you were little. Remember? Remember. Uh-oh. Thanks. I'm such trouble, aren't I? Music's very similar to Final Fantasy VII's. I don't think so. Like somber stuff. I guess. I should have stayed in Hoax. Are you serious? No, it's not so. I guess I had a bit on a weak moment. You know what? I have more confidence now. I can fight to help everybody. I'm not a drag on others. I can still cannot fight like Rose. But I still cannot fight like Rose. Shauna, you have something only you can do, right? You don't need to pretend to be strong. Besides, you can rely on me more. Like in the old days. Old is also much older than you. Dart, is Shauna alright? I'm okay now. Good 10 feet. The pain is gone. Let's go, everybody. And tomorrow we'll probably get through Doyle. Actually, a lot sooner than you think.
Whip smack.
So we know that 3x like that 3x booster in Final Fantasy VII. That's definitely I can get through that game under 20 hours with that 3x speed boost. It's ridiculous. You skip all the cutscenes even faster. And if you don't care for all like the additional, like I said, I got what 25 hours on that last night when we just did it. It took me. That's with trying to do Ruby and Ultimate Weapon. I mean Ruby and Emerald Weapon. Failed. I was actually pretty close to killing Emerald. Based on how much its million health pool, but it just nuked us. And I think even though there's a 20-minute timer, there's some other. I remember why it does that nuke. Because I'd have to do some research on why it does stuff like that. And I'd probably have to grind up a little more damage because I was doing just a little bit too little. Because their defense was too much for a strength stab. So I was inconsistent getting the 9,999s. Is that an eruption of the volcano? No, it's not. It's a phoenix. That is Firebird. It's bad timing showing up now. We still haven't to deal with the dragon. Can we just let it go? It's up to him. He saw us! Run! Here when you fight him. Seems we lost him. Good, let's move on. Okay, do you fight them? I think you do. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, yeah, you do fight it. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, this isn't some optional thing later on, right? I'm sure we fight at some point here. It's the end of this section, and then the next section is technically the dragon we're going after. Spear of Frost, that's just a spell. We'll save that for the Firebird. Muck. I am Fireman Muck. Bop. Excellent. One turn. What's what it ends up being a lot of? You have full edition levels up. Edition fully leveled up, it's like a lot of creatures are just like, yeah, one dead. Gotta come back. Okay, there it is. Pop. Mind Purifier. What's right? Ooh, so low. It's a salamander and a fire elemental. Be fire salamander, fire spirit, and salamander. Close.
Whip smack.
Bonk. Ah, too soon. It's hurtful on him, like I said, because he doesn't get as many attacks.
Whip smack.
Which is why it has such issues with, like, the... I might have to do that system instead. Let's look at our freaking inventory. It's freaking... Doesn't even show me what I have. It's already getting full because of just all the crap item, like, enemies drop, so I don't like that. Let's do this, then. Do kind of what I was thinking about doing before. Let's keep it at 45. Do 5 stacks. Actually, let's bring it down to 30, but now they stack. Let's see if that instantly is in use now. They might not stack until... later. Inventory, you... Sort. There we go. Let's do that. And it makes it easier just, like, when you want to grab something in combat, too. I think that'll be better. Just do stacks of 5, but have 30 items. That way, if you have too many, like here, we have 8 body purifiers, it takes up a second slot. That'll be better. Panic guard. Should be another fight in here, or is that later? Like we're in a volcano. I think it's here. Okay, save. Thank you. I think that was the merchant down there. Oh, we got a fish that might actually start a fight if we get it. Oh, is that a thing? No, that's less later. Nope. What's going on? Whew. Hot. Something's calling me. What is this feeling? It's calling me. Jana, where are you going? Don't run off like that, woman. You were being called by this? I don't know. But when I came here, I didn't hear the voice anymore. Is that alive? Looks like a stone statue. Don't go near it. I feel something's wrong. Listen to Shauna. This Virage is still alive. Virage? You don't know about it? Okay, I'll explain it to you. You don't know about the Dragon camp. You know about the Dragon campaign, right? The Winglies were outnumbered, so they used this creature called Virage as their trump card in the war, just as humans use dragons. Winglies use Virage. Virage. I thought the Dragon campaign was over 11,000 years ago. How can this thing still be alive? I would say it's due to the hatred of humans, or the vendetta against us Dragoons. We gotta settle this. Or let's run. It ain't gonna let you, motherfucker. Kind of like the equivalent of Genova. These can actually be tough. Ooh, I did not heal everyone all the way. That's okay. We'll manage. think we're going until we kill a green dragon, so should be this fight, 3 bosses then, this fight, Firebird, and then the green dragon. Let's do a flame shot. Bonk. 48's not bad. Get rid of the arm. Excellent.
Whip smack.
Okay. I think the arm can respawn though. It's just a matter of reducing his attack options or amount of attacks. You're being targeted. Ah, the blinding light. That alone would kill me. Oh, Jesus, 90. You are going to need to heal.
Yes. Burning rush.
Let's use you to heal him. Okie dokie. Body's in lower than 50%? Perfect. I'm not sure which one, if you have to kill all 3 or just a specific one you have to kill.
Whip smack.
To get the body on near death. There's the arm coming back, that's fine. Get rid of you. I think the body's dead now. Yeah, body's dead. Should be enough to kill you again. Go away. I don't want to deal with you as well. Now we go after that head. Do another 90. Yeah. Goes my eyes because it burns. Thank you. This head out of the way.
Whip smack.
It's like here you have 2 options depending on how you think the fight's going. Level up additions or pull out your best one and do 2 damage with. Right now obviously Lavitz is kind of mixed to the 2. Darts could go to Volcano and he'd probably do more damage. It's one thing I didn't want to see. So hoping you do any of the other 2.
Whip smack.
Let's do this. Another debate you have to decide too is do you want to get damage with Dragoon form or do you want to just level up additions? Not much of a decision choice, but you never know. Oops, wait, a little way too soon. Oh, we still got a 42. About what I would have done anyways. And then you heal yourself. You have to get all my potions at that merch. It's fine. We'll just go after the head and finish him off.
Whip smack.
Bonk. If Rosa comes again, we will Dragoon form.
Burning rush.
Okay. See if we can finish this off. Once we've seen this enough, I think there is an option to skip these animations. But we'll see if I decide to do that or not. Perfect. Nice. Big deeps. Nice, 98. Should be close if not dead. Yeah, dead. Knock him back, get up, get away. Go, mush, be off with ye. No, I'm melting. Whoa. That's dangerous here, let's go back. Come on, Shauna. Come on, Shauna. Are you alright? Dude, their model looks great. I feel like they should have, when they upscaled the smaller models. Rose, run! When they upscaled the smaller models, they should have kept the face blurry. The original face. And upscale the rest of it. Get it look better. Healing potions, mind purifiers. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Is anything beyond him? I don't think there is. I think it's just the room for the fight. Then we go here. There's the path to the right. Let's see if there's anything on the left. Nothing. Okay. Hey, is anybody there? Did you hear something? Hey, help! Look over there. I think you see this guy throughout the game. It's a man! Now me, my foot slipped and I fell. What's a New Yorker doing out here? We got you. I think it's meant to be like a genie hat. Like a gin hat, I should say. Kind of world. Whew, thanks, really. I didn't think I would make it. It was really good. Hey, thanks. I can't thank you enough. Please, take this at least. Oh, don't. We can't accept such an expensive item. Yes, you have to. You folks saved my life. I feel bad if folks don't take it. Take it. Once inside, it's hard to take it back. It's a man thing. Well, thank you. Right, sapphire pin. I'm Dabus of Lohan. I was told I could find a burning gem around here, so I came and looked what happened to me. By the way, I'm an antique dealer. If you happen to be in Lohan, why don't you drop by? Later. He is funny. Okay. Do that on you. Equipment. What do we get? We got a stun guard, war guard's armlet, sapphire pin does when damaged by magic MP is accumulated, so you can constantly get more magic for your freaking Dragoon state. But again, how often can you go into Dragoon state that matters? I never put your new weapon on. No, that is the old weapon. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba, I think this is where the Firebird is. Yeah. Firebird! Shauna, can we go to the exit? No, it's in flames. I guess we gotta fight. It's like literally two bosses back to back. Unless you go back through that lava pit, you don't get a save. New attack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Okay. I'm not sure if that would be considered a magic hit for the sake of mana. Actually, this guy's easier of the two. It's just that it's like, oh hey, surprise second boss that makes it hard. In fact, we're gonna go down here. We should have a spear for us. Make magic worth something. Oh, 227. So elements are the elements are actually really good in this game if you do take advantage of elemental affinities.
Whip smack.
can make fights a lot easier. Not so much magic, because magic does kind of go downhill later on, but it's less fun. So fire spirits, eh? Do this. And potion you. Ow. Didn't give me a chance to do anything with that.
Whip smack.
I'm healing potion her next time. It's her turn.
Burning rush.
Bop. You kill heroes. 17's all she took. Okay, she's fine. Okay. Fast single target heal. And we have one more AoE, but we should be get a Merchant Art Hope in between this fight and the Green Dragon.
Burning rush.
That hit should hopefully do it. Yeah, excellent. Red Eye Stone. So level ups. Nice. Huff. It was a hot fight, but we just literally hit a bird made of flames somehow. At least that's the way it looked. Come on. Come on. Never cross. Thank you. There he is. Should be able to buy stuff soon. Hey, Bucko. Oh, brother, you folks are still here. My. Folks, you look pretty tired. Want to buy something? I probably already told you, but I'm a trader. Yes. Sell items. Heard of this stack of body purifiers. Okay, yes, you have to sell everything and buy everything one at a time. It sucks. Get like 2 stacks of these, so we want 10 of them. 5's good for you. 1 stack of that. Dancing rays, pellets. Like here's if you wanted to buy elemental stuff, magic. So I'm more inclined to want to do that because we can stack them. Maybe I'll play around with that some more in this game, but in the base game it's not worth it. It's just they take up too much slots. I'm gonna go back to Lohan soon. If you want to buy something, now's your chance. That's why I bought 10 of the damn healing items. Okay, for now, you don't have any breezes, so that's not important. It's a salamander. Bonk. You bastard.
Whip smack.
Yeah, we got Dragoon's form. We can start the fight with Dragoon. That's right, we have to fight the Dragon and the Dragoon that he's with, I think. Should be okay. I mean, it's just the first one. He's that hard to fight. Nest of the Dragon. Oh, yeah. It's like an armadillo, and I don't even know a plant. Plant, like bipedal plant. Mandrake.
Whip smack.
Armadillo lizard looking dude. Oh, bonk. Kind of also reminds me of the Doc Croc Batman. Of course, he's more humanoid in the face, but what are you gonna do? Death Dimension spell unlocks. You got our Dragoon level up. I think that, actually, now that I think about it, I think it levels up to how much SP you've acquired. Total. Guys, don't you feel something? That bottle for roses and lavits are awful. There are some. Shauna's not horrible, but roses and lavits are shit. This forest is contaminated by the dragon's poison. I see, that's why the Sendors don't have a defense in this forest. Our gnome poster can't be exposed to this poison for a long time. It's a natural defense. Oh my. What's wrong? I felt a little bit dizzy, that's all. I guess it is hard for a woman. Oh, I am a woman too. You are special. Special, huh? Fine. I don't capitalize on a woman's frailty anyway. I don't mean to do it. Oh no. I'm okay, see? Rose is fine too. But I'm sorry. I need to go get a little rest. Shauna, let's just run off in a dangerous area by ourselves. Jane, yes. Are you alright? I don't think ghosts wait till a bit later in the game. Don't worry, I don't feel sick anymore, but maybe I could be completely wrong. Besides, I think I got used to the air in this place. Then, can you go with us? Sure. You like kill the dragon and then clear out the poison, this creature kind of goes away. For all down here, there would be no meaning to coming with you. Indeed, we can say the war is in our hands because the Kaiser cannot make a move. Shauna, please don't leave us like that. We don't know what awaits us. Sorry. Now let's move on. They are playing brother and sister. Yep, they are always like that. So I don't think it tells you, like, hey, this plan is blocking the way. We can't go further unless we do something about it. Right here, just take this path. Right there, or just go around the plant, like literally 2 feet to the right or 2 feet to the left. I'm gonna do something more I forgot to do. Go outside and save. I forgot that. Like, oh hey, there's a downed tree blocking our path. Walk over it. What are you? I mean, I'm sorry, but unless they're in a wheelchair, they can get over a downed tree. It's not very hard.
Burning rush.
Yeah, you got your tinky. Let's go after you. Oh, too soon. It's always that first one if I'm gonna mess up. That one or that, or not paying enough attention for the second hit. Ooh, an AoE ice move, that's mean. That's real mean. Okay, I gotta kill you first, just to focus you down next time.
Whip smack.
Burning rush.
Bastards. Level up. Explosion spell unlocked. Case Dragoon levels up. Excellent. Let's do some heals. Let me save. This is why I'm saving, because you never know what's going to happen. Yes. Get a second save slot going. It's a backup save, so if something like corrupts the file. Now that big old mouth on him. Yeah. A lot of times too with monsters, that's one reason you kind of want to always in this game focus one down. Could be wrong, but a lot of them tend to use their stronger abilities when they're weaker. That includes bosses. So like if I leave him up and now he's in a red state, he's more likely to hit us with something more dangerous. So better off to finish it. Tell it to fuck off.
Whip smack.
Bonk. How's your things? You're almost at, this one will get you leveled up here. A little bit more damage.
Whip smack.
Okay. Nope. How are we? I'll use a lifesteal with you if it comes down to it. that's where the fight is, right there. Get that item first. So you just hit 40.
Whip smack.
Bonk. What are you at? 23. Still definitely the best one, okay. And then you are at 27. Not enough to any of these guys that want to like farm anything.
Burning rush.
Hey now. That hurt.
Whip smack.
And bird's turn. God damn you.
Burning rush.
Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Get the counter. Let's go into the muscle memory groove. Got countered. A bastard. Okay. That, whatever this is. What is a breeze? Chainmail. Well, boost defense. That would have the best defense against this guy, so it makes more sense to put this onto you. Boost fire damage from fire-based attacks by half. That's good just to always have around. We'll give that to Dart, because Lavish should have increased his defenses against the next fight, boss. Oh, when you counter like his later stuff, like Gusto and Dance and stuff, oh, it's a pain in the ass. When you get like when you have an 8 attack rotation, it's like and you get countered, it sucks. It's not just a matter of getting the circle off. Sometimes you can, but then it's like by the time you like that delay of pause from going to the counter animation to actually going back to this thing, even with the blue effect, it fucks your rhythm. Physical attack bear. Oh, that's fine. We're just gonna guard some health back. Fuck it. So you take that off. Go and heal. Gonna do this anyways. This is one way of healing without using items. Now I can buy a lot more because of how I did things with the adding the stacking things for this remaster, like the HD remaster kind of fan of project. Okay, one more set of guarding and then we'll attack him after he attacks. You know, he's invulnerable to my attacks though. Dart's maxed out. Never start attacking you now.
Whip smack.
Okay. That's the one good thing kind of about the addition system. If you are struggling a boss, not only farming won't be as bad, you know, farming might like help you level wise in this game as much, because the game is very much like you're gonna get most of your experience from bosses. It's just the way it works. The additions, you just have to farm additions up. Just get them to a higher level so they do more damage. Your attacks do more damage. Even if you gain 0 levels, as long as you go from like level 2 edition to level 4 max edition, you will do a significant amount more damage increase, which just will help you with any fight. And you make some money and some experience, and maybe a level or 2 on the way. Wishing you countered the boss enemies like that, because you got that parry off correctly, it slowed them down, like delayed their attack. Even if it was just like by a little bit, so maybe another character could get in there. I think they do have in the settings that you can see the turn bar, like your turn order, like in Final Fantasy X, which is one thing I did love about Final Fantasy X. is like having the actual bar for ATB turn-based system. Well, not so much ATB, but the turn-based system. So you know, like whose orders whose, and you can literally see the haste affecting the order. It's great. Good, you've come around. Yes, I think I'm fine. Might be a healing spring below me now I think about it. Where are we? In the nest of the green dragon. How? I have no idea. Well, at least we don't need to look for him anymore. What confidence you have? Is that because you are a dragoon? I don't know. I guess. Guys, look at this. There's still pure water left in the forest. At least the entire forest is not spoiled. Let's go. If we eat the monster, the forest will be saved. This is literally a farming spot. These are the fireflies and things like this are where you want to farm. Where's Pookie plant? Gotta hit those plants over there. It's this way. What's this way? What's this way? What's this way? Pop you. Go away. I got it. When it is touched, it reacts with that. Okay, let me get the item. Bravely armlet. What is that? Avoids fear. Got it. Okay. I don't remember if this boss does that or not. Oops. Whoopsie doopsies.
Whip smack.
Bop. Oh no.
Burning rush.
One thing with this is I'm okay with what happens to Lavitz. I just wish you had him for a little longer. One of those things I feel like it's just too soon to really get attached to the character before he leaves the party for reasons. That's one of the biggest, you could say, issues with Final Fantasy 2 and 4. 2 is more egregious with it. But man, do they have it like, hey, here's a character in your party temporarily. Hey, they're gone. Like, they're so quick. It's so quick you don't have time to even care that they're in your party. Or like they lift the party, like, oh, okay, just another one of them kind of thing. Cool. And there you go back to the entrance. So let's go get these two chests first. Body purifier. Said 2's worse about that than 4, but no one plays 2 anyway, so I would say because of that 4 is more egregious with it, like the 2 wizard girls, Sid, like this whole sorts of characters, like you see them one and then they're just gone. So you end up with your final team. And Edgar's not really a good replacement for some of the other people, like Yang. I'd rather have Yang than Edgar any day. He was like cooler of a character. Okay, we'll just guard ourselves then. Actually, I can use this, I don't think it hurts me. All it does is mean I get 0 damage. You can use it to farm additions. Yeah, give me those additions. Aww. I'll have you guard just to heal. Then you can go ahead and hit him. Me too. Smack. Yeah, I love interactive action combat games like the interactive JRPGs. Wish there's more, because I don't really know of any modern ones other than Clair Obscur, and then technically there's a Paper Mario clone with Bug Fables. Maybe the newer Paper Marios, but I just played them. I mean, to play the old ones. But I'm not gonna pay for a Nintendo game anymore. Not because of all the shit that happened. They have to really. Let's do a new save. Just do a backup. Have to, so if one crash fails or something to save correctly. Accept. Oops. Gotta click on the screen. There we go. Because of their shit with the lot, they're way too the patent issues that they have, and all them trying to confuse the gaming market with patents control when they don't even have. It's not even just them making a patent for something unique and then just enforcing it. You know they shouldn't even make it for the unique thing. It's the blatant. This should not be patented in the first place. Bullshit. It's like patenting fucking oil paint for art. Like, oh, you can't make an art piece with oil paint because I patented the use of making art out of oil paint. It's like that's really what the type of shit they're patenting. It's ridiculous. Just the fact that you even think they can do that, it's disgusting. And it's immorally inhumane. So that is why I don't buy Nintendo products. Sucks. So I do think some of the IDs, like I would love to have played the old, like Mario Odyssey or Mario Galaxy games and stuff I never played, but I'm not going to support a company with evil intentions, selfish evil intentions, like to ruin the rest of their world. Who is this? Is that you, Levitz? It's so ironic to find you venturing here. You are Graham. Do you know him? I will never forget him. He used to be the head of the second knighthood of Basil. Graham. The man who used to be my father's best man. I think he's missing an eye. Welcome, Levitz. You've become a knight, fulfilling your wishes of your late father, Servi. Don't you ever mention my father's name. Are you still carrying that grudge after more than a dozen years of my betrayal of your father? That's not all. You betrayed King Albert. You betrayed every single person I know. Is that the wrath of a patriotic knight? Or a man seeking vengeance? Or son seeking vengeance? Can I click it to that? Man full of vengeance. Graham, I now get to avenge my father, who trusted you and died in vain. Get revenge, huh? Try. See if you can truly best me, my newly obtained power. Emerge the power of the dragon. My suspicions with this one is this is a way of the dragon stone to get to Lavitz, then get is what this kind of thing is like. It's using its ability to travel. It shouldn't be a surprise. Only the Dragoons can manipulate dragons. Behind the dragon, there should be a Dragoon. There's no explanation. Otherwise, the Dragoon spirits are awful because they pick awful people at times. This is the power I obtained. Obtaining that power is not an easy matter. Where did you get the Dragoon spirit? I'm amazed there's someone in Basil who knows about this. Fine, you two will know before you die. His Majesty Doyle got all his power and intelligence from Emperor Diaz. Is this some kind of dream? Emperor Diaz died 11,000 years ago with the name of the Holy Imperial Gloriano. If this is a dream, how can you explain what you are about to see? Come, I give you a chance to avenge your father. If you have the courage to fight against the legendary Dragoon. I forget which one's better to kill first, the dragon or him. Don't remember. Do you have any good items? Because I couldn't buy any. Nah. Probably him. This doesn't let me. Because he might have more of the magic abilities, which are gonna be annoying. How can our guys do this? That's fucking cool. Hey, right off rip with her? That's mean. Let's go ahead and Dragoon myself. Now we can start charging it and fight. Explosions, 25 strength to all. Let's do this. Boom, 67. Not bad. Transform you. So to go faster once you get 3 of them, because then you can transform all at once, but don't have an option of that right now. Do this, drain HP to heal yourself. Some of the more boring ones. Suction. That's right, he's the party, isn't it? Good for making it sound like you just healed her. Bastards. You are kind of immune to stats effects too in your Dragoon form, so it's also that. And this is why Dart's got the armor, not Lavitz. So you won't take a whole lot from this. If he gets hit with that. Good, he's already half dead. Another wave of perfect Dragoon attacks should kill this guy. Very close. So how come you get to stay in Dragoon form infinitely? It's not fair. How come they don't have a 5-turn limit? I think it'd actually make more sense. It'd be cool if they actually had like to transform and then had turn amounts and stuff like that. Mana to worry about. I think it'd be cooler. That's just me. I actually kind of liked his other look, his non-Dragoon form. Wouldn't mind seeing him and fighting in that. I got a deep gash. Why we just go for you? She probably needs to heal, yeah. Heal! For some reason the green dragon really wants Rose. Okay, Lavitz, go get him. $55. Now we just use you for an addition leveler. Thanks for the addition experience. Bastard. Yeah, I would say you definitely go after the... It's funny too, because we're not even fighting the dragon and Dragoon from there. Everyone's like, you can't beat him with the Dragoon. We're beating him fine without being in Dragoon. That's your problem. You beat a dragon and a Dragoon with barely any Dragoon time. Ah!
Whip smack.
Yes. Burning rush.
There's gunk. Yeah, I did gunk. You poisoned? You're okay. Have to heal the poison on your turn, okay? Item, we have plenty of these. Body purifier. Use. We have too many actually. Taking up my slots.
Yes. Burning rush.
So I'm getting 60 points for that stuff because I think it just leveled up someone from 30 to 40 to 30 to 45 to 60. You are an asshole. Can you attack one of the 2 guys for crying out fucking loud? Jesus. Thank you. Well, I guess thank you, Dart and Lavitz, for fucking finishing him off so he stops attacking Rose. Plate mail and down burst. Level ups. You have Servi's strength. My efforts were to no avail. I even used betrayal to attain this power. Must have been his father's. I still don't understand. Why did you betray my father? You were not like this. Nobody could be stronger than your father. That was the only thing I could never conquer. I had admiration for him as a mate and as a friend. But time goes by and it turned into this feeling. This fear from realizing the limits of your ability. This fear that goes nowhere. The only thing that you can do is curse yourself for your own weakness. But you could have overcome your fear by defecting. But you couldn't overcome your fear by defecting a duel. You needed to overcome my father. There was an alternative. If only I could attain a new power, I could be equal to or surpass him. That was the Dragoon spirit I got from his master Chief Doyle. Levitz, live strong. Now I can go to be with Servi. You're going to hell. If his father went to heaven, you know, ain't gonna be with him. Even something like that exists. I don't know how the death and life cycle in this game works. He's lucky to be dead now. Greed for power eventually conquers you. Unleashed power generates only sorrow. You should have known that. He was lucky to die now and avoid even more sorrow. What is this?
Oh, such a coincidence.
It can't be, or is this fate? Lavitz, maybe you too are. Dart is right. The Dragoon spirit of the Jade Dragon recognized you as the next master. I am a Dragoon? I deserve to rule dragons? Not only do you deserve, but you have an obligation to accept your fate as a Dragoon, don't you? Go pick the damn thing up. Put it in your pocket now. Precious gem, just shove it in your pocket. It's what Graham left for me. I understand. I accept it. The fate of the Dragoon. I will use this power for justice. Like Dart and Rose. Used for justice, huh? Just like the one who had it before. Good for you, Levitz. Ah. Shauna. I can't breathe. Too much poison? We gotta make it over for Lude carrying Shauna. Then we have to go to Lohan. Lohan. That commercial town? Yes. That's it. I heard there's a great doctor there. Hurry. Climb the spider webs. Wish there was like more of like a spider motif with the dragon. I mean, he had a bunch of like arms, but like webbing, shooting webbing out and stuff would be interesting. That makes more sense why there's all this spider crap. There's no like spider enemy or anything. It's like, where's all this webbing coming from? Hold on, is that the... I don't remember if that is Dole's capital city. The big bad guy is. This is outside map, so you can see like everything. So like you start in the far right, that's disc 1. Disc 2 is like the middle kind of area. Disc 3, if there's 3 discs, then that opens up everything. Or if there's 4 discs, then the top. 3 discs is the top, and then 4 discs is everything. Kind of just for a finish here. You can see there's this little quadrant down here. Interesting way of doing the map. I wish the map was more like Final Fantasy games where it's more free. That might be where the Emperor Duel is. Commercial town of Lohan. Pretty sure you get Hatchel first, so not sure when we meet him. Get out of the way. What a crowd, and we were in the middle of a war. It's true, it would be fine if it would be fun. You'll get well soon. Is this the town with like the play area and stuff? Can't remember. I couldn't believe it was the dragon's poison until I saw it with my own eyes. I've never seen such symptoms. There is nothing wrong with the body, at least that's how it seems, but her consciousness has closed inward. As she arrived here, it seems the mind is poisoned, not the body. I don't think the clinic can help her. I'm sorry, but in this condition, it could be a week, if she's even lucky. Can't you do something? I'll do everything I can. Well, what's such a cute girl doing with a legendary monster? She fought against it to save the country. Think hard. Is there anything you can do? Hold on. We could go after the white Dragoon spirit next to heal her. If we can get the Dragonite plant, she may survive. Really? Read it in a secret heirloom book. The problem is, as with dragons, Dragonite plant exists only in legend. I cannot say for sure if it really exists. Even so, we cannot wait like this, doing nothing. Let's go look for this plant on our own. We at least might be able to find something in this town. Lord, it's a commercial town where everybody is welcome. There should be some information here. Although it is temporarily, I will try to staunch the poisoning. I am not called the best doctor in Serdio for nothing. I will rise to the occasion. Yes, it is. This is where in that tunnel is where that area is, and then, okay. That's just where you are. That's, okay, you're like actual clinic for poisons and stuff, too. I just need to save is what I need to do. There you are. These like change location. Yeah, so the newest one's always on top. Okay. Excellent. Go full screen here. So that'll be it for Legends of Dragoon, episode 1. Hope you guys are enjoying watching the VOD and stuff. I love this game. It's one of my favorites. You want to talk about like the classic PS1 genre and all that kind of stuff? Definitely one of my favorites. Like PS1 and earlier. When you start getting into the PS2, it'll probably be some things that'll beat it. I won't deny that. PS1, and earlier, it's probably one of my top 3. I love this game. So that's it for tonight. We will continue this again tomorrow. I don't know when. Like I said, I might do 5, might do 6, might do standard 7 o'clock. Again, it's what is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday, right? Yeah. So technically, it's a bonus stream anyways because I'm just going long with this one because I'm on PTO this week. So yeah. So hopefully see you then. But for now, take it easy and have a good one. Later.